Okay,
Yeah.
bitches. Who wants to give
letting-
me the recap of both last session and the 1.5 session?
You know what? I think I'll try for once.
Really?
I know,
Ryan
yeah.
Man's
Yeah.
paying
Yeah.
attention?
today.
Yeah. So it all started. We were in a caravan and we were woken up by a stranger that said, "So you're finally awake." We were invited to a ball, and it was like
Not as big as your balls.
No, not nowhere near.
It got sexual for some people.
And it was like
Only
I forget the name, but it's from Game of Thrones, and it's sort of like primal Neanderthal, like Grug, Wojak-esque vibes. A lot of sex. Went to this party, and we all split up. I forget how many of us got molested.
I think no one, because
Well, Ewan was getting.
I think that was consensual. Was it Ewan?
You
What?
hear that?
You went
What?
jerked that man off.
Hear that?
Definitely
He's
consensual.
torturing me. He fucking farted and then he trapped me between his legs.
What the fuck is going on? Right now?
What is going on?
And Jill, I hope you know I didn't mute my mic for that. So now on top of the physical pain, now you have some emotional.
I moved.
I can't wait for that to be immortalized in the first minute of the recording.
Dear Father, I'm so fucking done. All you guys do is fucking.
I haven't done anything! I don't piss! I use jars!
Anyways, I gotta go to work on Monday. My supervisor just texted me.
So you have to work for your money now instead of just getting.
What is happening?
For 2 weeks you've
Anyway,
been
so
getting
we were
paid.
at a
for-
party.
Benefited from my pay. Actually, she's like, "Can you be there for 9 a.m.?" I'm like, "I have my surgeon appointment. I emailed you about that 3, so I could be there."
Can we just let this keep going?
I already made arrangements.
Yeah.
Already be-
Yeah, this is cooler than D&D.
This is part of the recording.
Yeah, I'm just letting it happen.
So we went to a ball. We all split up. From what I can remember, the only one I remember is Richard getting real close with a big guy.
Was obtaining information out of him along with semen. And I was also doing shrooms.
You didn't get any semen out of him.
Yeah, and
No.
then I lost. Or no, I didn't lose. I rolled like a 1 in charisma.
I was kind of the strongest character last session, but I didn't really have a lot of emotional impact besides jerking a guy off in the corner. No, actually, it was in the
To
middle of
the-
the room.
Tell that to the theoretical Beyblade. I was pretty powerful.
Kyle, we cannot
Theoretical
hear you.
Beyblade.
Okay, we can hear you.
He's
You're
He's
really, really
so
quiet.
quiet.
You're so quiet.
Okay, I have you up.
I'm
to
just turning his
200%.
volume up. Yeah, I'm putting him up to
Uh,
200. Kyle, do not
yeah.
change
I am
anything
not
or you will
risking
blow
that.
out our eardrum.
Kyle, you should try to make yourself louder anyways.
No.
No.
Just saying.
Oh, he's
No,
quieter.
you're
That's way better. Yep,
200.
good job.
That's so much
No,
quieter.
that's so much worse.
Hello?
Hello.
Kyle?
Is that better?
It's getting better.
A little bit.
Getting better. I'll take it. Do I have noise suppression on?
I
Put
can
it
I can hear you
inside
perfectly
your mouth.
fine when I have
Put
it
it-
down.
Yeah, I
That'd
put
be
you up to like
inferior.
200.
In your mouth. Go.
Press it against your vocal cords.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ!
God, I
Stop!
had
Stop!
headphones
Yeah.
Stop!
Oh, yeah.
I actually kind
No.
of liked that. Could you do it again?
Yeah.
No, please
Guys,
no.
let's move on and not break Mac and I's eardrums.
Let's
You
let's try and keep it alive for as long as we can.
ASMR.
No. Okay.
Yeah,
Ryan, you can
Continue.
ASMR these nuts.
Continue with the recap, please.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'd love to. And then, I believe it was the king came out, and then he got fucking stabbed. Like he was axed.
No, it wasn't.
like-
He was safe.
He was scythed.
He was scythed.
I thought it was a giant axe.
No, that
was
He
was
had a
Lucy.
giant axe. The king had a giant axe.
Yeah, the king decapitates Lucy, and then the other Lance bitch decapitated the king.
He
Thank
didn't
you.
decapitate the king. He cut him in half.
Oh no,
Okay.
he
Remember?
split him.
He split him
He
in
did
half.
the
Wait.
splits.
Who
Yeah,
did
but
all
like
of
how-
this?
From anus to from asshole to head.
No,
Yeah,
from
but remember
from
he
armpit
like
to asshole.
spread him.
No,
he
it
spread
went-
him like
it
a
went
chicken
from the
and then
bottom
cut
up.
him up.
Oh, did it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
remember he
You
split
went
him and
to-
he like.
You guys want me to explain
Went
it?
from
I remember it.
wiener to frontal cortex.
And guy,
Weird frontal
Guys,
cortex.
he got
Move
bite
on.
of 87.
But
Who did he get bit by?
Oh my
What?
god, he's the new
Lance
is
unhinged,
Yeah,
John.
he got
No, I
my
feel like-
show.
I feel like if anything, Lucy got bite of 87
She got
he's
axed.
the new Evan Afton.
because
You
she
guys
lost
can't
her
just
head.
make a
remember how
reference
Lucy
and
died,
it just
I'm gonna be
completely
honest.
fail.
Anyway, so we went to the party and then fucking in the middle of the party everyone was talking about the high priest and they're like, ooh, the high priest, ooh, the high priest. And then Gareth or whatever the fuck was like, oh, Lucy, I know who you are, chop. And then like the high priest in the back was like, I told you to leave them to me. And then he split him in half and like by doing the spread eagle. And then it was revealed that the spread eagle, her, the one who did the thing to the king, was actually Lance, our party member, who we were like, oh my god, Lance, we all
He wasn't a
trusted
part
you.
of our party.
He was a
We
part of
always
the
knew
greater.
he was evil.
He was a part of the greater party.
No,
I have a
Anyway,
question.
so anyway, one second. Let me do this before we get off track again because we are 14 minutes in and we've been talking about
No,
assholes
no,
and
no.
Ryan's balls.
This is on track.
So
Yeah, that's on track.
Wait, did you get the recording of
Hold
the
on, I have
Ryan's
an
Balls
on track
part?
question.
No.
yes,
Oh,
Kyle.
come on.
Kyle.
Did you
have to
include
do
the
it
fact that Lucy fucking died?
I just
Yes,
Wait,
we
Lu-
just
wait.
said that.
Wait, Lucy died?
Well,
Guys,
Lucy's dead.
relax.
I wasn't here for the
He's
past
in
15 minutes. I was
Florida.
trying to
There's a
think of
time
my-
Anyway,
delay.
I'm in Georgia,
All
you
of
fucking
you.
People, please.
Anyway, and then Lance was like, I never lied to any of you. I was here for my dear sweet sister. And then he was like, Althea. And I'm like, what? And then there was crying and then there was arguing. He was like, I never lied to you. All
Masks
those
were
people
thrown.
had a reason to die. There were no bodies. We burned them away. Ha, da, 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 da.
Blah,
But
blah,
then
blah,
that's
how dare
not
the Almighty.
that's not the point he was making, but okay.
I'm just trying to be fast, man. That was totally the point he was making. We all know Lance was like, there was no bodies.
Speedrun.
I need to
Anyway, he
add that to
was
the points
like-
of the mask.
Basically Lance was really based and we were all kind of like, you know what, the order sounds good. Us as players,
Cue
the
Lance.
characters were like, questionable. So we like all walk out, we have our moments. I have a monologue with him, which is somewhere on tape. Go watch it, YouTube fam. Trying to get our subscribers up here.
They're unlisted.
Damn it.
For now.
For now.
Until
but,
Mac goofs up.
But anyway, we all like walk out. We're like, that sucks, but at least we're going home together. And Valesque was like, haha, bye.
What you thought?
I'm a little wiener boy.
And then
he left.
Everyone had different reactions. Savell, the most responsible.
The
He
most
made like the
Everyone
king and
else
split.
supportive.
Everyone else was really mad. And then Althea went off to go cry and punch the ground. And then I believe Helvera showed her a vision and touched her head. And then no one found her body because Savell said he wanted to say something to her. And then was like, oh, never mind. So she's just laying in the woods. And we walked back into the town, sad and covered in blood and face paint and probably cum.
You
So I
unsupportive.
missed anything. We were at a sex party.
You're the one person who cannot dispute that.
Why are you covered in cum?
He's Tarjak. It's like
Hey, how big is your dick and how big is the blast radius? If we were close enough.
Well, he brings up a good point.
like
You guys are
blast.
tortured.
It's a blast radius.
Valesque made like the king and split.
That's funny.
Jesus Christ. Okay, is there any missing details that anyone wants to fill in there?
My friends are
I left a
unsupportive.
coin in the dirt.
I fucked up every social interaction I had.
My friends are
I was almost a Beyblade.
What do you mean by I don't understand that?
Okay, hold on. I'll be back. My food might be here.
Okay,
Okay,
take your
Terminator.
time.
Ryan, how do you not understand that? You weren't there for me stacking barrels and trying to make myself into a Beyblade?
I guess I don't remember that. No.
Wow. So sad. I
No, I'm
also,
sorry.
if I really wanted to, if Mac let me, imagine taking the cloth, dipping it in gasoline, lighting it on fire, and then making myself into a Beyblade. Spinning
No,
fire
Ryan.
blade.
I
That
think
sounds
you
like
were
a
muted.
sounds like a Beyblade I made like when I was a kid to win.
Ryan, I think you were muted when Kojak did that. I think you were
There is
muted.
a possibility. There's a possibility. I think I was
Yeah.
deafened for a little bit.
And I know you were deafened for a good chunk of.
Oh yeah, because I went to go eat.
Yeah, that's what happened.
You missed the best part. I was like, Mac, you're gonna veto this, I think, maybe. I'm gonna try it anyways. And
I
Mac was
have
like,
to take
nah.
a 10-minute break.
Mac was like, I have to see where the fuck this is going. And then after I tried doing it, Mac just went and laid down
Yeah,
for
poor
a few
Mac had to
minutes.
take it. Poor Mac had to take it. Too.
Oh yes, poor Mac.
Personally, I would have just said the cloth ripped. That would have been way funnier.
The cloth ripped, you fell, busted your head
You
open.
got,
and
Alright,
then-
Tarjak
Ryan,
is now just standing on 2 barrels. Everybody's looking at him. Cloth
Tarjak is
ripped in
dead.
hand.
Well, I could have done that. I mean, that would have been a better solution. Then I would have, like, then when the dramatic moment happened, I would have had to awkwardly climb down the barrels and then be like, sorry guys, I'm out of here.
I'm Audi 5000.
Jesus Christ.
Or I do a backflip and then kick the barrel at Lance and go, haha.
That's what you do. That guys, we found it. That's what Tarjak does.
Haha.
This is a Tarjak moment.
Project moments can't be defined, Ryan, because they're all different and chaotic. The only thing that isn't a Tarjak moment is being responsible. Oh my god. Okay, while we have this break, I saw a dude that is exactly like the fucking shopkeeper gnome today at work.
Did you kill him?
scared.
No, I wanted to. He was really fucking short. He had like big ass glasses, and his voice was so high pitched that I instantly went, "Oh fuck, it's him!" And he wanted meat, and I was like, "Fuck, what does this fucker want? I'm the shopkeep now. I should kill him." And it was all in my head, and he was like, "I want summer sausage," and I was
Wait,
like,
what do you mean all in your head? Like this whole encounter was all in your head, or
"No, like I said, the things like killing in my head, but I
What
just
the
sat
fuck
there
did I
as it
come
was-
back to?
Quinlan,
My
I saw the
sister's
real life.
killing one, I
I
think.
saw the real life shopkeeper at work today. High ass
Damn.
pitch voice, real short, massive glasses. I wanted to kill him.
His voice.
I am currently outside, just so you guys know, so no yelling. You are through my phone. She was like, meet you in the parking lot in like 5 minutes. I'm like, okay.
Who's
Hey,
meeting you in the
Ewan.
parking lot?
I'm waiting in the parking lot now.
No, but who's meeting you in the parking lot?
My
You-
Uber Eats driver.
Oh my
You
god,
and-
there's
do you wanna play the
Uber Eats
penis game?
people, crazy.
Did I miss anything important or just
No.
the
No.
Nathan?
We're just...
If you want to do some narration, Mac, I'll just listen from
oh,
here.
no, it's fine.
Anyway,
Well, I mean,
I'm gonna
I can keep entertaining, you know.
yeah, I'm gonna stay on the phone because I'm scared to be in a parking lot alone, even though it was completely bright out.
Watch out for
There's-
ladders.
At least it's not
Those things
raining
like to
anymore.
break car windows.
It is not raining anymore. It's beautiful.
It was raining
As
when
long
I went
as-
outside and I enjoyed it.
As long as you don't have
I-
a car window with you, you're fine.
I really enjoyed it earlier, but I took a little bit of a nap during that, so I didn't get a lot of it. Took another nap today.
You're just a little guy that does little naps.
I am a little guy who needs my little guy naps. I went to class and then I took a nap because that's what my mental state can afford me recently.
That shit slaps.
It's so great actually just standing out here pacing, hearing tavern music. I'm just like vibing. I'm doing laps. I'm hoping the smoke shack can't see me. There's no one there.
I'm
We're
running
good.
circles around you. I'm running circles around you. I'm running circles.
I just hope people who are like in the parking lot don't think I'm crazy.
Yeah, that ship has sailed.
I was.
I'm gonna go
say
see if
that.
there's no animals by the garbage. I learned
Aw.
this is a fun fact I learned. Tell it, and I don't think I told anyone else. On my first shift, my boss is like, Quinlan, I'm going to show you where the garbage is. And I was like, okay. And as we're walking out, she's like, okay. So just so you know, when you walk over to the garbage, you just have to be careful when you open it because sometimes there's squirrels, there's raccoons, there's people. They can attack you. I'm like, what? I was just
Yeah,
holding my little
what?
trash. I'm just holding my little garbage bag, and she's like, "Yeah, the squirrels and the raccoons, the people won't." Usually.
When you're from a
I'm like-
small city and don't know that people live in garbage cans. Oh,
Yeah, I was like,
SMH my head.
"What?" And she was like,
SMH
"Yeah, so
my
just be
balls.
careful." She's like, "Yeah, so just be careful." And I'm like, "Okay." She's like, "Yeah, when you're working alone, it also can get a little spooky. So just like, be safe." And I'm like, "What do you mean just be safe?" There's some things with this job where I'm like, "Wow, I want security. I want a security guard to follow me
Ooh,
around everywhere."
I'll do it. That sounds epic.
I
Well,
don't
Quinn,
think they'll pay you, but yeah, Nathan, if you want to be my security guard.
well,
mean,
Quinn,
can
if
they
you
pay
keep
in
going to
food?
if you keep going to the gym, eventually you'll become the bodyguard.
You
Yeah,
know
I'll
what?
train
I
you.
do got legs of steel. I can squat weights.
You can. What is the weight you squat? I'm curious.
It's been a wait. Is that her? Is that her?
I don't
Is
know.
that you?
Does her have a beard?
Amanda? No. Wait.
Who's
Amanda? Is that
What's
you?
going on?
Just
Your
pull
mom
up the
is
thing on your
Amanda.
phone to see because it has a
I
track.
think it is. I think it is.
Bruh.
Quinlan, you're making this harder than it has to be.
Hold on.
Everybody shut
Hi.
Oh, Carl's grilled cheese.
up.
Super burger. Chick-fil-A.
Ah!
Can you Uber Eats from America to get Chick-fil-A?
We have there's a Chick-fil-A in Toronto.
No fucking way. I love
Yes.
Chick-fil-A.
I was trying to get us to go, but Mac
I'm
and
gonna-
Quinn were like, they don't support
Yeah,
gays.
I've never been to Chick-fil-A. Oh, they don't.
neither.
Why don't we just go and not leave a tip, and like fuck up their table?
I'm gonna
What's
door
we
dash
going-
from-
That's just
fast
Send some
food.
poor minimum wage employees just
know
get
what?
the
Yeah,
tip.
let's just bring rainbow paint or like spray paint, and then just do it to everything to support the gays.
Hell yeah,
I'm
Quinn.
I'm gonna door dash from Canada.
Wait, Kyle, why would you go up to doors, ring the bell, and then dash away from them? That's so disrespectful.
Okay, what the fuck?
Don't
It's
fuck-
DoorDash.
Okay, fine.
It's
I
the
will-
game.
I will Uber Eat from Canada.
I'll Uber your mom.
Back's been secured.
Oh, Quinlan getting the bags.
Quinlan and I both Uber Eats today. I guess we were both in sync.
Uber.
Uber.
Bo Burnham?
Uber.
Bo Burnham? God's
Uber.
plan?
Uber them.
Uber.
Boober. Booba.
Uber them.
Haha, funny.
Boobas. Haha, funny, didn't laugh, not laughing, Reddit moment.
Food. I'm so hungry.
Are you gonna play D&D?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
come
gonna
on,
play
Quinlan.
D&D as soon as Quinlan's settled.
I'm good.
Where?
I'm settled. My drink has spilled. My lassi.
Oh no.
The lassi. I'm good to
Quinlan's
go. I'm
virtual.
just
Okay.
getting food.
I want a chess match.
Okay, thank you, Nathan.
You're welcome. Just know I'm superior to everybody in every way.
Please adjust your music.
This is huge.
Okay.
Adjusting.
That's what she said when she was looking at my balls.
This is way too positive of a vibe for what just happened. I do
We
like
cut
it
to
though.
3 weeks later.
We did?
No, I'm
As
joking.
No.
Shut up! Okay. So picking up exactly where we left off, you all are leaving the castle, as you had just said goodbye to Valesk. You're walking through the woods, all somber, on your way to Anthos to meet with the rest of the group. You're right, this music doesn't fit.
Yeah.
You know what?
Make it fit,
It's
Mac.
fine.
You can do it.
I've been wanting to play this song for a while, but you're right, it doesn't fit right now.
You could just do it anytime Tarjack does anything.
Literally. I'll
There's
just
a
play this
Kojak song?
over top of you. Let's see. Just know that I had this song in mind, but oh well. Back to tavern ambiance.
Yep.
As all things should be.
Tavern ambiance.
Okay. I need need to readjust my music again because this is quieter. Alright. So, walking through the woods, you all walk together, but silently. As you make your way down to Anthos as instructed by Lucy before the party even happened. The journey took roughly 3 days, as you all walked in reflection of what just happened.
Did anyone find me?
Yes,
Yeah.
they found you. You're good.
Tojak pulled you out of a lake.
How passed out am I? How long am I out?
No, you were probably found by Savell.
Oh.
Savell was gonna say that big speech to me, and he just finds me passed out.
He
Yeah, that
says
sounds
it
about
and
right.
then realizes
Savell,
you're passed out.
Do you want to say
That's way better.
how you found Althea instead, so I don't make assumptions for your character?
Favorite terrain, Jacob.
I found. Where did fucking Alfea pass out?
In like a
Somewhere
clearing
in the
of
woods.
Yeah,
In the woods.
yeah. So I just found Alfea there, and said my big speech, and then realized she's passed out. And I was like, oh, and then just, yeah, I carried her.
Strength.
Well, you
I
know
just
what? I
leave her on the
tried
ground.
to. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. Sorry.
You know what? I'll say you carried you. It's fine.
Woo!
Savell did like cleanly grab somebody falling off a cliff, you know?
Mhm.
Like he's ripped.
He's a big elf man who works with wood.
Yeah, he works with my fucking wood.
No,
So
Rostislavs.
you guys traveled for 3 days before you set your eyes on the town of Anthos. For most of you, you have never been here before, but for some of you, this is the place you used to call home. As you walk through the streets, all of the people within the town surround you.
Back. Sorry.
Basically, Jacob got to Anthos.
Okay. Yeah, I heard.
Okay,
Sorry.
you had your headphones on. Good.
What's Anthos?
It's a type of termite.
Anthos is a town on the southern shore of Gaethia.
Is it cool?
Hmm?
Is it cool?
It's a very
Pretty cool.
small town.
Wait, is it the town I started in?
Yes, it's your hometown.
Oh, fuck.
It's not a good thing.
As you walk through the town, the residents of the town line the streets. As they come to see you, as if they were expecting you. Savella, I need you to roll me a perception check.
Wait,
Yes, I can do that.
can you say the last part again? I cut out on my end.
Sorry,
They're
I
in
don't D&D movie.
Anthos. People are surrounding them in the streets. Savelle's rolling perception.
Anthos.
Mentos.
Anthos?
Mentos?
Anthos.
Your mom?
I'm opening my character sheet.
How'd
I'm
we
on
get
my
to Anthos?
laptop. It's so slow.
Hmm?
How'd we get to Anthos? You just walk. Oh no, 3-day journey, right? Bad. Sorry.
Kyle, your brain confuses
I'm still
me.
trying
What do
to.
you
I'm still-
mean?
Wait,
I
What do you
was
mean we? You're not there.
you know what? Savell's too depressed to make a table. Never mind.
I'm still
No,
trying to
you're
get my brain back
not.
into things. I've
Yeah,
been busy all day.
Savell's fucked, man. Shit.
Okay, there's a perception check.
Okay.
15.
15. As you are walking through the crowd towards the port, you see a familiar face.
Yeah.
Can I?
As this woman stands in the middle of your path with 2 small children.
Am I
So,
still? I'm assuming I'm awake by this point.
Yes, it's been 3 days.
Cool. I don't know. She used all of her things and talked to a god. I don't know how tired that makes you.
I'll say you were asleep for a full day and a half.
Cool.
Can I point something
You
out?
pulled a Juniper moment.
Can I point something out really quick? Savel's
Sure.
probably had the worst out of all of us, because his entire party that he traveled with from the beginning, including his boyfriend, is either fucking dead or joined the dark side.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Literally.
So Savell walks up to this woman very solemnly and says, I have some bad news. And then he pulls out the note, the ring, and Kenneth's sword.
Did he die well?
Very well, very valiantly.
That's all I ask.
Yeah.
And that's all I wanted to know.
He died protecting, well, this party here. We'd probably be dead without him.
Well, don't put the blame of his death on us. It's Althea on
That's
your
funny.
shoulder, not real Althea.
Why is-
I understand. He would have done it for anyone. He was a good man. Thank you, Savell, for bringing this to me. I very much appreciate it.
It was an honor to fight alongside him.
And he said the same about you.
I was
I-
gonna have a little tear.
I shall not keep you any longer. Thank you for bringing what remains of him home.
Of course.
And the woman steps out of your way as one of the small children just like hugs the bottom part of your leg.
Oh.
Yep.
Hey, Mackenzie.
Yes.
Really quick, can I just say I gave the earring to Savel before I left?
Yes. That makes sense.
You got the drip.
Forgot about that
now.
one.
Yeah, I needed to give that back to Sage, but you know.
Sabelle has
Oh,
so many dead people's jewelry.
Yo.
Juniper Duran.
Out of pocket.
Too
Savell
soon.
knows so many dead people. Oh god.
Poor Savel.
As
Savel's
is
had
the life of an elf.
Savel's had it worse out of all of us.
Oh
Hey.
god.
I'm serious. I mean, I'm just saying.
Hey,
Are you
you
spitting
have
straight facts?
me.
Your boyfriend and your party member both fucking died, practically in front of you, and your basically brother joined the dark side.
I don't know what happened to your mom, but probably something.
Yeah.
And his family's probably, I don't know, dead or something.
Rest in peace to the mom.
Rest in
No.
peace, Mom.
Mommy Savell.
As you guys continue to walk through the town, you approach a harbor.
Harbor.
In the harbor is a single ship.
Yo.
Okay. God, I can't fucking...
Hot pirate lady.
It's a light colored wood with yellow sails, and on the sails is the outline of a sun.
Hey.
Here you go, Rostislav Lathander's here for you.
Pog. God, Pog.
As you guys
Daddy.
approach, you see several people standing on the ship, including Nilo and Sage, who appear to have arrived like just before you.
Oldie Mac, the queen.
Oh, thank God! I'm glad you guys are safe.
Yeah, me too. I mean, yeah, I know you guys real well. Yeah.
Everyone around us is dead.
And that's okay, as long as you keep a positive attitude.
You guys are. Oh my god. You're being.
We're grieving.
Jacob,
We're grieving.
Pretty coping with
Jacob.
humor.
Is this an,
That's
is
what
this an
Toe Tag
alt
does.
account that you're on?
I'm on my laptop.
Oh,
As,
yeah, that's just close. I want to send you a message.
as you guys approach the ship, you also notice another person on the ship who appears to be just relaxing, taking things in. A big burly man you all know and love.
Hey.
Yay!
Hell,
We're
introduce
gagging
the
her
character.
over there.
You're now Rostislav. Not Rostislav, Ragnarfell.
I am not Ragnarok.
Arr.
I think. Can we walk onto the ship?
Yes.
Or are we still too far away?
Yeah,
Can
you
I just walk and fall onto Ragnarfell?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna fall. Not even crying or anything, just fall.
He is going to wrap both of his arms around you, and he's just going to whisper into your ear. I know, and I'm sorry.
Althea's gonna cry. Just very softly, though. I don't think she's doing a big dramatic show again. I think she's very softly just into Ragnarfell.
The void demolishes Ragnarfell's fucking body.
Yeah, I get more
Ragnarfell is
tendrils
the
around
void.
me.
What are the rest of you doing? Floor is open.
All the structure.
I'm gonna go onto the ship and lean dramatically against the nearest rail and/or wall.
Savell, go up behind him and put your arms around his waist. And then Tarjak, you need to T-pose.
Hey, you're not
I-
me.
I feel
I
like
was-
Rosov's probably gonna be like pretty alone and distance himself.
Savel's gonna go give Ragnarfell a big hug. Say,
Jacob.
I'm
Oh,
glad
yeah.
you're still alive. That's good.
It
He
takes
said
a
great to
lot.
see you.
he's gonna be suspicious now.
Do you feel a boner from Ragnarfell coming up?
Ooh.
No, he's kind of
Aw.
like doing a dual hug right now. Althea in one arm, Savell in the other.
Oh, okay, that'd be
Um,
awkward. If you-
Mac, I think I'll let when Savell comes over to hug Ragnarfell.
Mhm.
I think Althea's gonna like get up, like wipe her face a little bit. She'll let them have their moment because she knows how important they are to each other.
Mhm.
And I think she's gonna go just to where Rostislav is, and then just gently like lean against his arm and hold like either his wrist or his hand, whichever one he's probably more comfortable with. Just kind of like a, yeah, this sucks
Jacob.
because she doesn't want him to be alone.
Roslav, without like looking at you or saying anything, he reaches into his satchel and he grabs the alcohol that I bought like 5 sessions ago, and I would like to give it to Al.
Hell yeah.
I think Al's gonna look at it, pop open the thing, and then just slide. Because I think Althea is pretty short compared to Rostislav. How tall is he?
No, it's only like it'd be like the only thing I can think of is like Jacob next to Jaden.
Mm,
Like
Okay.
it's not that much. It's like 6
yeah, then
inches.
6 inches
I
is a
think-
lot, Ryan.
yeah, it is a lot.
All right.
Yeah, I think 3 inches is a lot. Anyway, I think Al's gonna like take a swig and just like put her arm around him and just like lean into him,
Aw.
trying to just because it was a real shitty time and
Are
she
you
thinks
still
they need
trying-
to be. No, this is friend. She's in a relationship.
Well, you
This is
said
support. Yes.
before we started the campaign that you wanted to fuck every single character.
No, not
And
every
my
character.
plans have changed. I found a girl.
Oh, drop my sword.
I'm
My
a
bad, guys.
monogamous bitch now. No, I think she's just
McGonagall?
monogamous. She's just gonna hold you and then just
Professor
kind of like
Monogamous.
squeeze your arm a little bit in a friendly "I'm here for you" way, not in a "let's fuck" way. Horny.
We're
Okay.
both depressed. We both just lost someone. Let's have sex.
We're
Well,
both
I-
really. We're both really depressed and are my real brother and your practically real
My
brother.
practical brother, yeah.
Your practical brother just betrayed us. You want to go fuck at the back of
I
this ship right
forgot you
now?
were close to Lance.
Yeah.
But yeah.
As you guys
think
are
she's
all
gonna do that.
having your moments, Savell, someone is gonna come up and like pull at your wrist.
Who's pulling at my wrist?
As you turn around to face Sage, who is not looking too happy.
Oh,
At him?
No, just in general. She's just sad.
oh.
Sage, I never got the chance to say that. I'm sorry for your loss. Juniper will be missed. Here is, and I'm gonna like reach somewhere. I don't know where that's. Savell's finding the earring. He's like, here is the earring, that you gave to Juniper, who then gave to Valesk,
Who then gave to me?
who then gave to me.
If you want to give it to someone else, it could be a fun little game.
Give it to me. I'm a fawn now. Full circle, kinda.
Oh, me.
This is all just too much. I don't understand. I don't understand how all this bloodshed even happened. The people here, they're in pain, and I feel like I can't do anything about it.
Well, it's just sometimes that's the way the world works. And it sucks.
Everything was so perfect years ago. And now it's like I don't even recognize the world anymore. And now they want to ship me to some island I've never been to people I don't know. What happens here after I leave? What happens to all the people that are left exposed to all of these treacherous people from that cult? The cult that burned my home to the ground. What am I supposed to do now? What do we do for them?
I have no idea. Hope?
I'm sorry for all your losses. I didn't want to cause trouble. I know they did it for me, but...
What? No, it's fine. It's okay. They did it because they like died protecting what they thought was right, and it was right. But we lost. We lost.
Way to make her feel better.
Well, Savell's got a -2 to charisma, so, but so does
Oh,
Jacob.
That's
So
fair.
you know, it works out.
And we're not gonna take it. Starts to play, and you get hype.
At this time, Sage is just gonna, like, pull you in for a hug.
Oh.
And she's, like, significantly shorter than you, so she kind of just has, like, her face buried in, like, your midriff area. As she just, like, silently... as she just, like, silently sobs. Because you guys are forgetting that this is a literal child.
Wait, seriously?
She's,
I
like,
have heard about that.
16.
Hey, bestie, same vibes.
Is now a bad time to introduce myself?
Depends on how you're
I mean,
introducing
this might be
yourself.
the only time, though. You go for what you think is best, Ewan.
Go for what you think Richard would do.
I'm gonna. Is Sage still hugging?
Savell?
Yeah, Savell.
Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah. Right. Who's Sage's? Is it Nylon?
Nylon.
Nilo.
Nylon.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go walk up to Nylon. I mean, fuck Nilo. And I'm gonna be like, "Hey, the name's Dick Munchalot." And I'm gonna extend my hand. I'm gonna say, "I don't think we've ever met before."
She's gonna like give you like a one eyebrow up and then extend out her hand. Nilo, what can I do for you?
And your
Well,
name's Nylon.
you know the world now. It's all based on networking. I figured it would be best if I could finally introduce myself to somebody that I'm trying to help, you know? I barely know what I'm even doing here.
I guess that's understandable.
Yeah. Well, you know how it is in the world of Gathia right now. It's all about networking and being part of the right people, which is
I believe
very
it's more,
opinionated.
I believe it's
and,
more about
uh,
survival at the moment, if anything.
Well, yeah, but I'm not really doing very well at that. So it's about networking now.
I said so.
Yeah. I'm not doing well at survival, so networking's kind of the best I can do.
Well, then, is there anything you wanted to ask me, or are you just here to introduce yourself, or what are you looking for out of this conversation?
You know where they keep the booze on this ship?
I'm afraid the Summer Isles has not provided any liquor for us to drink, considering our main export right now is a 16-year-old girl. A fawn at that, who can't handle liquor due to their race.
Yeah, and we all know that the age of the drinking age here in Gathia is, of course, 18.
17.
So, in any bars or taverns, they wouldn't be able to serve her anyways.
I'm not aware of the rulings in Gathia anyways.
Oh well, I am. I'm a bartender. I used to work at this bar back in what was my town called? Oh, it's been so long.
Eldritch.
Yes, Eldritch. Well, no, okay. So I was working in Eldritch, and then it burnt down, of course. So that was really sad. And my father died, which was really crazy. And that was after my other parents died, which was really tragic. And then also, my rat left me, which I cry about every single night. And
You
what
laugh.
was I saying?
Nylon.
And I'm heavily traumatized, Nylon. But basically, I was hoping to drink away my worries, but now there's no booze on the ship, so I think I might just go cry in the corner. It was nice to meet you. And then I'm gonna go walk to find a nice spot on the ship, possibly a comfortable one, and I want to sit there and cry.
I am back for the moment. I'm going over to a slightly sheltered area because I need to charge the battery.
Understandable.
Stick your
I'll still
dick
be
in
able to
it,
talk, but...
because you're electrifying.
Hey, watch yourself, Nathan.
Oh, I'll watch you instead.
Oh, fuck!
Okay, continuing on.
Yeah, sorry.
As you guys all mingle and take in everything that happened, the crew of the ship begins to prepare to sail. At this time, Ragnarfell is
Sorry,
going
Lynn.
to stand up
Please
and
do.
motion for you guys to follow him.
I'm
think
going
I
to
might
follow
follow him.
Ragnarfell.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow him. I'm gonna follow third back in the general line spacing.
I'm gonna follow second back.
Hot take, I'm
Uh,
gonna follow him, but I'm first because he's mine.
Okay.
And I'm next to Alfia.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
we're
This
that-
doesn't have
fighting.
to be a
We're-
straight line.
Why are you
Uh,
guys picking like orders? What the
I
Because-
think it started with Nathan.
it did, and okay, it doesn't have to be a straight line, but the general space of distance, you know, like 1, 2, and 3 is already claimed.
Anyway,
fuck? Okay then.
this last one.
We're gonna stand behind Savell.
As Rostislav leads you to the edge of the ship near where the ramp goes down off of it.
And what a good guide Rostislav is.
It do
What,
go
guys?
down.
We've got to be going. This is not the ship we take today.
Oh, this ship is so cool, though. Well, I mean, there's no giant squid tentacle boys, so I mean, it can't be the ship for us, right?
Rostislav is just
Is
gonna
our
not Rostislav, Ragnarfell. Jesus Christ. It's just
Yeah,
gonna
I
look
don't-
at you
I
like
don't
you're
wanna
fucking
correct you.
crazy.
Oh, sorry, you don't know. We were like attacked last time we went onto a ship. So, like,
our ship isn't a giant kraken, is it?
what? No, the ship wasn't the
What?
Kraken.
What are you...
There were
Svel's
little
gonna turn around
tentacle
just go, what are you
things.
guys talking about?
We're talking about that
No, you
time
were
we
there,
were
Savell. We were
with the,
attacked by a kraken.
the pirate lady.
Oh.
Wasn't it Vermeer? The little Kraken came up at us. Like, clearly this isn't the ship for us if nothing's been chaotic yet, right?
I mean, this is Vimir's ship.
Oh, wait, is it?
No, it
No.
isn't.
This isn't
No?
Savemir's ship.
No, this
Oh,
is
I assume with the sun.
This is the ship that Lucy sent from the Summer Islands. Like
Yeah,
the
I'm pretty
Summer
sure this
Islands.
isn't Vermeer's ship. And I would definitely know. I'm clearly the most intelligent.
There's no mermaids on this ship, Savell.
Yeah,
As
obviously.
Sure.
as you guys are arguing amongst yourself, Artemis approaches you,
Oh, you're gonna get
and
slapped.
looks at all of you and says, "Thank you for everything you've done.
I'll be right back.
Even though we may not have won, the outcome is surely better because you were with us."
It's better because you were there too, Artemis. Thank you.
I don't know what's going to become of this kingdom, but I can't just let it fall. Not to him. It's not what she would have wanted.
Yeah. Fuck Lance.
Wherever
Yeah, he
your
was
journey leads
cool.
to you, wherever your journey leads you to, be sure to write, okay?
Where should we send it?
Throw it in the sky. I'm sure he'll swoop down and get it.
We'll figure it out.
I
Have a
think
safe
Althea's
travels,
going.
friends. Sorry, go ahead.
Althea was just going to put her hand on Artemis' shoulder and say, "Good luck."
And to you too. Wherever your
Nice.
journey leads you, I know the world will be made better because of it.
Can I reach my hand out to shake his little wing?
Artemis has hands, you know.
Oh. Can I shake his hand then?
Yeah.
Cool.
Not
I'm gonna
Artemis was a
shake-
they, them.
They are, they, them. We
It's
confuse
gonna
the
be-
pronouns a lot.
The shake is gonna be like moderate firm, not enough to hurt, but like enough to be businesslike.
Mhm.
I don't say anything. I just shake his hand.
Alright. They shake your
Artemis
hand
uses
back.
all pronouns.
Yes.
Yo,
Isn't
they
it
shook
now?
it back.
I hope we see you again, Artemis. Safe travels.
I'll be waiting on the day. Goodbye, everyone. As you guys begin to deboard the
Deport?
ship.
We're being deported?
No. You
Hey.
deboard.
Oh,
I would do that to us too if I was us.
Okay,
Yeah, we
Trump.
kind of suck.
And
Yeah.
the ship begins to leave the harbor. As you guys are just standing on the docks with Ragnarfell.
Color is the ship.
I told you
Like-
it was a light
like-
wood, and then the sails were yellow.
Light wood is in like brown wood, like a palm tree Minecraft, or not birch kind of vibe.
I'm
like
gonna
a mix of birch and oak from Minecraft.
Okay. Cool.
I'm gonna go up to Ragnarfell and ask, so what are we doing?
I take you back home to Falkrest. We get your stuff, and then you choose.
Alright. Sounds great. I'm going to run a quick errand first, and I will meet you somewhere. back here.
Can I come?
What did I miss?
Sure, Tarjak. Yeah, you can come.
Hey, I'm gonna go with Savell. Seems fun.
And Mac, I want to go back to my cabin to get more alcohol and another flask.
I want to go with Savell too.
Why don't you
Wait,
take
what?
everyone to your cabin?
Okay.
Mac.
You know what? Who wants to go to my cabin?
Me. Me.
Actually,
Okay, let's just take a group trip. Anybody who wants to come, follow me.
You should go to
Rainbow, you're
Velasquez
invited too,
cabin,
obviously. Oh, you
Mac.
get to see all my
Yes.
wood making stuff.
While they're doing that, is there any like a little just secluded part of the water that Althea could go to?
Yes. It's like a whole shoreline.
I know, but one where it's not just like right next to a bunch of like docking and stuff.
You trying to forcefully start a beach episode?
No, hey Mac, remember that really that moment I was talking to you about?
Oh god, okay.
This is what's happening.
Let's
well-
let's do their part first,
Yeah.
and then we'll come back to that.
Cool.
Okay,
You
lead the
guys
way,
should go to-
Savell.
I'm leading the way. Svel's leading the way.
You guys should go to Velasquez cabin.
You got a cabin too?
Mhm.
Oh, I don't know where that is.
They're the cabin boys.
Oh shit. I don't know where his cabin is.
Uh,
How dare you?
We'll come back
yeah,
there another time.
Velasquez, no one knows where your cabin is. All the people who knew where your cabin is are either gone or dead. So,
you can do a perception check to look. It was nearby.
Tarjak follow the flow of the universe and just end up there. That would be a thing that Tarjak does, and he's like, "What the fuck is this?"
I'm gonna say no for now.
Okay, but if I roll high enough later, you know, I'm just saying.
Okay, but can they do a perception check? And if high enough, will they come across it?
Bro, your cabin's in the middle of the woods. It's not connected to any path. It's just out there.
It's rough terrain.
Damn.
Hey, but it's also favored
Also,
terrain
if you
for some
remember,
people.
your cabin's not even in the same direction as Savell's. It's in a different direction.
Damn.
Can Al sniff out the alcohol that might be in that
Wait,
cabin?
I'm not coming with you.
So,
Yeah, where's
you sniff alcohol from anywhere.
And he was a cleric.
So,
He ain't gonna have shit in his cabin.
clerics can't be alcoholics, Jacob?
Not that one.
Hey man, I could have some prized possessions in that cabin.
Oh, he can have another
Anyway.
whip.
Maybe.
Anyways,
I don't know.
Savell, you lead the party down a very familiar path.
Is this
And-
familiar to me?
No. To Savell.
Okay.
As you walk down, you begin to remember the first time. You walk over the place where you first met your party mates. As you still see the scuffs in the ground from the fight, and the tree you had jumped out from behind. And as you walk further down, you see the off-roading adventure you went on, where you found that crypt and got stuck in that hole.
That's fun.
As you begin to approach your cabin.
Any
So
of
it's just
this-
at this point, he's just gonna be like, I'm gonna need a lot more alcohol. And I'm gonna walk up to the front door and go, shit. Where did I leave that key? I'm gonna go like around to like the side of the house and grab a key and then come back around.
Can I immediately try to break it down without, like, you know, when he goes to look for the key, because I don't know what he's doing. I'm just like, hey, if we want to get in,
It's
why
on
don't we
me.
just break
I
the
left
door?
Tarjak alone.
Yeah, can I just roll like strength or something to see if I can break it?
Sure.
Alright.
It's on me. I love
16.
No.
Oh, thank
Wow,
God.
with a 16. Damn.
I did not want to have to make another door.
Yeah,
I
keep in
love
mind this
making
is
doors.
Savell
God
door.
damn
so
it,
it's, like,
Tarjak! Did
super
you try
durable.
to knock down my door?
Stumbling a little bit. No, why would I do that? I was testing the sturdy build of your alma mater.
I'm not even gonna bother. All right, unlock the door.
As you walk into the house, you it looks identical to how you left it, as the bottles of rum are still sitting. Not rum. What did you drink? Was it rum?
Whiskey? I had I had like an alcohol cabinet. and,
As
like,
the bottles of
or
whiskey and
something.
the single teacup are still sitting on the coffee table.
Oh, son of a bitch. I'm gonna
Wasn't
immediately
there-
go grab
wasn't-
like 3 or 4 bottles.
No, yeah, wasn't
in
there
a
four
flask.
cups
Hmm?
on the table? Wasn't there 4 cups on the table when we left because it was
No,
we
we
were all
just-
at his house?
This was morning.
It
It
was-
was
it
solo
was the
connected
more-
cups. One broke when Juniper died.
And I think I just had a flask.
I'm gonna run up behind Savell and just start taking the like things that he didn't pick up. I'm like raiding his like cabinets for like booze.
All right. I'm gonna say Savell keeps his expensive shit somewhere else. So, by the way, a bit of pretext. This cabin was all made by Savell, so it's all like handcrafted, and
Yeah.
it's rough because it was like one of like Savell's first pieces, if you will, of woodworking. But it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Or it's pretty sturdy. Yeah.
Texas.
Pretty good
Yeah.
for first hour.
Yeah, and you see that Savell's also gonna go grab another woodworking kit and like kind of swap out his woodworking kit for that one. And it looks like newer, but also older. Yeah, Savell's also gonna go get another flask, and then go like grab an expensive looking bottle of alcohol and pour it into his flask. Well, what remains of it into his flask.
And then I'm gonna
Alright.
drink the rest.
No, it's all in my flask.
Damn it.
Yeah. Well, I guess make yourselves at home. I don't see us coming back here. Anytime soon. Don't touch any of the stuff. The stuff that don't touch don't touch the cups. Don't touch the cups.
Do you have any like plants or anything in there?
There is a couple of farm fields that you walk by. I don't know how they I guess they'd just be like overgrown.
Hey, Mackenzie,
Mm-hmm.
I have a really sad song I'd like to play. Is that okay? Just for this moment.
Sure. Go ahead.
And mute the bot. Jacob, I'd unmute the bot if I were you.
Yeah, it's unmuted.
You do this. There you go. It would play, but it's in a queue.
Just
Oh.
skip it.
Yep. Continue.
Alright. Well, Savell says, I will now field a couple minutes of questions about my house.
How old are you?
Q&A time.
How old are
100. What am I, like 120? Something. But, as an
Do you
elf,
have arthritis yet?
no.
Have you seen any really crazy shit in your lifetime?
I used to hunt monsters for this village. So yes.
No!
What kind of
It's not-
monsters did you
What the
hunt?
fuck?
What color were their eyes?
Why haven't you told us about this before?
Probably black.
Well, you don't know. You didn't gouge their eyes out and
Some
keep
of
them
them
as
probably
trophies?
didn't have eyes.
Tarjak,
No.
shut up. I'm trying to ask him about his really cool life.
I'm trying to ask him about his cool monsters.
You built this house yourself?
Fuck yeah, I did. How do you think I
Oh,
got so
that's
good at
cool.
woodworking? You gotta start
Did
somewhere.
you build like any secret compartments when you built the house?
Oh, this house is riddled with them. You'll never find
Okay,
them.
where are they?
You'll never find them.
Can
What do you
I-
think your good booze?
Can I do investigation to find a secret compartment?
Sure.
I want to flex.
Jacob, counter
Ah.
with deception.
It's an 8, so
With
unless
deception.
he rolls a
mind
real
then.
low.
Never mind then.
I want to say like you find like a little like sliding panel, but there's nothing in it.
Oh, I got bejuked. I was so close to a nat 20.
Like it's like a sliding panel in the floor or something.
Anyone else
Alright.
got anything to say to Isabel?
Cool house, bro.
So you just lived alone all this time?
Yep.
That's kind of lonely and sad.
Well, Kenneth brought
Like-
supplies. I made friends all over. Well, actually, just around here, but I did kind of travel the world before this.
Where'd you go?
Oh, all over.
I traveled around a
Oh.
little bit too. Didn't I see you over in a Johnsonville?
I have no idea, Tarjak. I
Oh.
have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know where Johnsonville is either. I either dreamed it or wandered there.
So I was gonna like nod his head like, okay then, right.
I like your
Forgot this
wood,
is
though.
Tarjak. All right, question time's over. Let's head back.
Can I try one more investigation before I leave?
Sure.
Yeah, no.
You find the same sliding hatch again.
Wait, is this new? Fuck, no, it's not. I circled around the house already.
I told you, Tarjak, you'll never find them.
As you guys begin to head back, it begins to rain.
Oh.
And we're switching over to Al.
Okay, hold on. So, I'm also gonna put a song in. This one is kind of just like you can kind of pay attention to the words, but mostly it's just the beat. So Althea walks over to the water, and she's mostly cleaning the blood and the paint off of her. And she looks in her reflection in the water and sees the her stained face with tear marks. And she thinks how she lost everyone. She sees a crybaby who lost her best friend, who watched one of her oldest friends die and didn't even realize her brother was right there. He looks at herself and looks at her hair, which she's grown out because she felt it was the first change that she could make, the first choice she had in a long time. And she takes out her dagger. She puts her hair in a ponytail and chops it all off. And she looks at the hair, the hand that's holding the hair, and sees the tattoo. The tattoo that was done by her brother, matching her friend. A symbol that she now matches with failure. She drops the hair, takes her dagger, and stabs her hand. And stabs it again, and again, and again, and again. He stabs her hand over and over again until it is hardly noticeable. She then very snappily looks back at her reflection and sees this disheveled person and looks at who she could be. She's going to take her hands together. She's going to put her head down to the water, and she's going to pray to Helvera. She's going to pray to her to be stronger. Going to pray that she learns who she is, and that if it's true what she showed her, that Halvera will take her back, and that she prays that this new version of Althea, this new version who won't cry, who will kill without reason, is the better and more improved version of herself. And I think he does that. He waits a little bit, and she's probably sitting in that position until everyone comes back.
As you're sitting in that position, Althea, you feel something deep within yourself. As you feel movement down your neck and through your chest and down your arm to the hand that you just stabbed, as your black tendrils begin to emerge from your skin and begin to engulf your hand. And when they disappear, your hand is regenerated, but without the tattoo.
Is the tendril still around me, or are they just gone now?
They are slowly shrinking back into your skin.
I think Althea's gonna look at that, take it as a sign, and just start washing the blood, paint, and tears off of herself.
Alright. And at this time, the party begins to approach as they had spotted Althea off the harbor.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going? I think Althea's like now, you know that pose where people like sit on their like knees and they're just kind of like leaning back, like for people who watched Attack on Titan, the
I know what
like
you're talking
coming out of a Titan pose.
Yeah. I know
Yeah.
Where you're
what
like
Oh,
Are you
leaning
like
out of the
cupping
neck.
your hand?
No, not at
Okay.
all.
What about
I
the
think
Reiner
Althea's-
pose?
Yeah, I'm in the Reiner pose. I think Althea's still holding the dagger that's covered in blood. She's gonna lean back. She's gonna take a deep breath and she's gonna, things are great, and like continue to wash everything off of herself. And
Well-
also, I
Things don't look great.
Is it your blood or somebody else's?
Well, I brought you this
think-
alcohol. And I hand her a bottle.
everyone keeps handing me alcohol. For reference, this is kind of the hair that Althea has cut it to. And yeah, she's a very talented hairstylist. I think she's gonna sit there. She's still probably soaking wet. She's gonna take the drink. She's gonna smile, take a sip, and be like, "Thank you." Back to my old self again. I'm gonna take another huge swig. I think she's going to get up, hand the drink back to Val. Try and just like brush the water off of her because I don't imagine she has a towel. And she's just a little creepily calm. Is just gonna start walking over to wherever Ragnarfell is.
Ragnarfell is kind of up the shore, and he's kind of standing on like the edge of a road, kind of just like looking down at you guys. He didn't
I
want
think
to
she's gonna-
intrude on your moment.
He saw me stab her.
Yeah,
He's just kind of like, sounds like Althea.
yeah.
That's something she would do.
That's something sounds like Althea. Yeah, I think she's just gonna
Looks
walk
like
over
she
and she's
needs
gonna like,
help. Said, looks like she needs help.
I think she's gonna go over and she's gonna link with Ragnarfell. Kind a little like, just, I don't know.
What do you mean link? Like Like, are we
Like-
talking like mental link? Like, what is this? Fucking
No, like
I'm
link
linking
up,
arms.
like
link
no.
start? What is
Linking
this?
arms.
LinkedIn.
Link
link
start.
will start.
I put our like inner elbow.
Their weenuses are touching.
Aha.
I wrapped my yeah. Well, technically, no. No, I'm not just elbow bumping him. I think I'm just gonna like wrap my arm around his then.
He's just gonna look at you. And he's gonna say nothing, but he's just looking at you. Like a slight bit of concern, slight bit of amusement.
I think Althea's going to just looking at that look, just give him like a really big smile back and just say, "Wait, Savell has alcohol if you want it."
I think I should stop drinking.
For like good?
At least a while.
You know, does that mean I win?
Win what?
Our drinking competitions?
No, I beat you every time. This does not
Yeah,
mean
but
you
you-
win.
You can't drink any more than I win. Woo! She takes another swig. Because I have that drink that Slav gave me earlier as well.
Normally
Yeah,
I
I
would
forgot about
prove
that.
you wrong, but I think I am too mentally unstable to handle anymore.
Agreed.
In the design.
Yeah, she's just kind of like, interesting.
At this point, Ragnarfel's like waving for all of you to join him. For
Alright,
those
people
still
join.
down there at the beach.
I
Well,
am still
good.
there at the beach.
I make sure to pick up some sand before I go, and then I
Yeah,
go.
I'll go
I-
join Ragnarfell.
I was expecting nothing less from Tarjak.
What? What if I need sand? Who knows? The next
That's
time
true,
I'll be
he
by
needs
Why do you
sand.
need sand? You
Who
don't
knows
wanna
the
be
next
there.
time he'll be by sand? I
We're
wonder.
going to
Yeah.
a desert.
Hey, I didn't know that. What
So
does
what if
Tarjak
it's like?
know?
But what if it's like different types of
Yeah,
different types
different
of
types
You
of
desert?
know what?
sand.
You know what?
Different types
You're
of
right.
sand.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
well,
if
Where they sell
I
that
bring
shit.
it to another place and they're like, "That is the rarest sand. You must not be from around here." And I was like, "Yeah, it's actually magical. I'll sell it to you." And then I make a ton of money.
Magical.
Anyway,
Okay.
I've arranged us carriages to take us back to Fallcrest.
Oh, fantastic! Thank you, Ragnarvel.
I think you should all get some rest on our way back.
Yeah.
Sounds-
Yeah.
Like a good idea.
I take a swig of my flask.
All
I
we've
take a
done
swig of
is
his flask too.
You don't touch my flask.
I take a fake
I
swig
well,
of nothing.
Svel wanted some
It's,
like high end shit from that party and didn't get shit. So, you know, he broke into his stash.
sorry, I needed you as a like a part of my
Spell, why are you
distraction.
referring to yourself in the third person now?
comedy.
I
Well,
think like as
to the
we get
carriages.
into it, yeah.
Am I the only sane one in this party?
I'm gonna take a step away from Richard, wherever he is.
Alright then. As you guys board the carriages, and they take you back to Fallcrest. This time there are 3 carriages, so you guys can fully extend and like actually get some rest.
Hog.
Hey, Mackenzie,
Yes.
could you check your station logs, please?
Bruh.
Thank
Bruh.
you.
I'm gonna go get mashed potatoes. I'll be listening though.
I can't do that for canonical reasons.
Oh, okay. Canonical reasons, interesting.
What do you mean interesting?
Oh,
It's interesting. It's just a canonical reason.
Yeah, I just find it interesting.
All right. Did anyone have anything they wanted to do in the carriages on their way back? Or are you comfortable with a time skip?
Savell will meditate.
How much
like-
of a time? How
I'd
long of a
like to
time? skip?
flex my book.
It's gonna be like another 3-4 days ish, maybe more.
Oh,
I think
Wait, so-
Althea sleeps with her head on Ragnarfel's lap.
Also,
Oh.
Savell will only meditate when Richard is sleeping.
I'm gonna every once in a while look over to Vaslav and be
Richard
like, "Hey,
always
look at my
stays
book."
as-
Pretend to tear it and be like, "Oh, oh."
He gets no sleep.
wait, Nathan, what do you?
Because the book is blessed. Remember, and you're like God.
Oh, fuck you! I feel like okay. Initially, he's like almost Initially, he threatens violence against you, but then after like the 5th time you do it, then he starts to laugh and he starts to sit closer to you and actually talk to you.
God.
By actually talk to you, I don't mean like he hated you. Just like he's moody right now.
An effort to become your
Fair.
friend.
Well, no, just an attempt to be more social after what just happened.
Makes sense.
Okay, anything else anyone wanted to do in the carriages?
Eat mashed potatoes.
There are no mashed potatoes in the carriages.
Well, that's
unfortunately.
not okay.
Wait, Mac, wait, Nathan, are you using any kind of magic, or are you just like
At this very moment, no.
no, like when you try to like fake burn the book?
What? I'm not burning it. I'm pretending to tear it.
Oh, tear! Oh, I thought you were like making like an
No.
imaginary lighter to it, or like making an imaginary book and then like
No, I
destroying
don't have
that.
anything
Okay.
that could do that.
Yeah, I was
Actually, I
gonna
could
say-
make it.
Okay. So all of you can take a long rest.
I'm already
Woo!
rested.
Take a long rest.
Well,
I
then
don't
don't
know
take a long
how.
rest, bitch.
And you guys arrive at Fallcrest as the sun is rising. A week later,
God damn.
and
That's
as you
long hair
pull into the town, it sounds quiet.
You quiet or just quiet?
Just quiet.
Is like everyone dead or
No, it's
Uh,
just quiet.
okay? Okay, good kind of quiet then.
As the not the stables, as the carriages park themselves in front of the church, allowing you guys to get out.
I think Althea gets out. Like, look, is there anyone in like town square?
Currently, no. The sun is just rising, though, so it is early in the morning.
Okay.
Is the shop
I'm
open?
assuming
No.
we're all just still in our party gear.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
I don't think we had an opportunity to change, so I think Althea's gonna go back to Ragnar's to change.
Wait, you have
think
more
he
than
doesn't
one
want-
change of clothes?
As Althea begins to take off, Ragnarfell hands Savell something.
Roofies.
Savell,
Yes.
you may add a bag of holding to your inventory.
No fucking way.
Why does he get the bag of
Epic.
holding?
Because someone's
He's the best
responsible.
person to get it.
Also,
You know what,
Oh, but I don't get a bag of
it's
holding?
it's Juniper's / Valesk's bag of holding that has all of your gear in it.
Oh yeah,
Althea's gear is for self and I.
forgot about that.
Oh yeah, I forgot I didn't have my skull on me.
Wait, sorry, who handed it to me?
Ragnarfell.
Ah, okay. Are we like in like the town square? Like,
Yes, you are right outside of the church.
okay. All right. So, should I just like dump all the stuff out here, or probably not, right?
Oh, mm.
Let's go see what's happening inside
not,
the
man?
church.
Dump it
Seems like
out.
the biggest space.
I mean, I wouldn't dump my bag out in the church.
Sort of fucking bad.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go up to the church and take a look inside.
I want to take a look inside too.
I'm gonna
I
follow
also-
really
I
close
al-
over his shoulder.
I also want to take a look as well.
The party
This
goes and takes a look
church.
inside the church.
As you guys enter the church, you notice that it still has the makeshift hospital set up, but there are now less people within it. And most of the people inside are sleeping, except for a few nuns who are just going about doing their business. But you notice something as well. At the front of the room, there is a brand new carving made out of stone. A brand new statue. Small one.
Is it all?
Over.
You say stone.
Yes, stone. It's a stone statue.
Can I alter it slightly with mold earth?
Is it
You,
Kenneth?
Nathan, no.
I'm kidding.
Is it Kenneth or is it Lucy?
Are you guys
Kidding,
gonna
but-
approach it, or what are you doing? Because you can't really see it from where you are.
I'm
'Cause
just
it's the front of the room.
I'm gonna
Hopefully
roll
all right.
perception to see how well I see it from here.
Okay,
I
roll
would like-
perception.
I want to walk up and inspect it.
19.
19.
Yeah.
So you guys look at the carving, and it is just like a small block, almost like a headstone. And it has Oliver's name engraved at the top of it. And in the center of it is a sort of hole carved out that it contains the amulet that he used to carry with him,
Oh.
the one of Lathander.
Mm.
And placed on top of it is his own personal copy of his religious text.
Damn. Okay, well, people seem to be sleeping in here, so let's go to Ragnarfels and then dump all our shit out.
And I say a prayer on top of his grave.
Yeah, go ahead.
Prayer. I don't know any
Thank you.
prayers.
Wait, hold
I you say make one up.
To Lathander.
May I carry his light with me. Rest easy, friend.
Alright, sounds great.
Good enough.
I also want to do something.
I immediately don't have any more trust in you.
No, dude, relax. It's actually not that bad.
Last time you fucked around with my religion, you got fucking sent to an angel and got fucked to death.
Don't worry. I'm just okay.
You got
This
Mr.
is a
Hand.
personal possession, so they can't be mad at me for this. I'm gonna quietly tear a page out of my book since it's all blessed and shit, and I'm just gonna tuck it in his book because it's kind of blessed in Lathander and stuff, and leave it there for him. Because I don't know, I feel like he'd appreciate
Mac,
that.
you're letting this kleptomaniac get away with a lot.
I don't know what else to give him though, because it'll just get worse if I don't give him something.
Wait, what do you mean?
Anyway, moving on.
What's wrong with leaving a piece of the blessed
Nothing.
book for a holy
Nothing.
man?
No,
That's-
no,
that's
it's
Nathan,
just
did you
more so the
take it-
comment.
Did you take out the table of the contents, or did you take out the index, or...
Yeah, which
Oh,
page
actually-
did you take out?
Okay, Mac.
Mhm.
I want you to pick the most significant piece of the land in that book as possible. Like the most important thing you could possibly think
Why don't you rip out a page on like the burial culture, like the part he read at Juniper's funeral?
Oh, that's so dramatic. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Look at you, Mac.
Yeah, look at me, Tojak, being all
Look
nice.
at Tarjak being smart.
Well,
What's
hold on.
your-
I don't
what's
know
your
if it's
intelligence,
smart. Let me
Tojak?
see. Well, I roll for that.
It's the same as mine.
Eh,
How smart are you?
I'm
10.
I just randomly ripped at a page, coincidentally, as
How
the
much
flow of the
smarter
universe
are
would
you
have
guys?
it, is the page he read.
Alright.
I don't even like going up my intelligence roll. I just roll to see how smart I feel like being. I think it's more fun.
Okay. You know what? Whatever.
Nathan thinks of everything in three different ways, as if Tarjak was really stupid, as if Tarjak's really smart, and if Tardek's just normal intelligence. All just in case, and whether or not he gets a fuck. He gets
I
a good
follow the
roll.
flow of the world.
You guys,
I'm holistic.
You guys begin to head back to Ragnarfel's house to sort out your stuff. Althea is already there. What were you doing in there, Althea? Just getting changed and stuff?
I
Hi,
think
Bob.
she's just yeah, I'm doing Rostislav's mother. Hardcore. No, I think Althea's just like getting changed. She's like tidying herself up. She just wanted to be out of those stupid party clothes, and I think she takes Valesk's scarf that she has, and she ties it around her waist, kind of like a belt.
Oh, yeah. At
Because
this
Althea's
time,
not a.
at this time, the rest of you arrive within the house.
I just find find a place that's not in the middle of everything. You know, and just dump everybody's shit on the floor.
Snagging my bag so immediately, so fast. Like sus like fast.
Jesus Christ.
What does that mean?
As in like you dump something and I immediately snatch it as if I'm in a rush to get it back.
I just cracked my ankle in the worst possible way. Hurt,
Ankles?
but also felt
That's
good.
not good. Just like
It might-
anal sex.
Yeah, it was like a pleasure pain. I like anal sex, actually. Yeah. Alright, sorry to interrupt.
As you guys are collecting your stuff, Ragnarfell is making a pot of tea for all of you. And he set out cups on the table at all of the chairs and poured a cup for each of you. And then he sat down at his spot at the table and waits.
I'm gonna look over to Saval and before touching my cup, and I'm gonna be like, "Can we touch these cups? I know you didn't want us touching the other ones."
Yeah. Yes, Tarjak, you can touch these cups.
Okay, I don't know what your thing with cups is, but I
Yeah.
wanted to make sure. Respect and all.
Sal's really getting into the leader role.
Just the
Saval
cups in
really
my house.
enabling Tarjak to touch his boobs.
Hey, I have a wife. I only touch my wife's boobs. And
Sits down next
That's
to.
not what Richard said last night.
Oh, God.
I'll fuck him up sexually and physically.
Jesus Christ, guys. Back on track.
Okay.
I sit down next to Ragnarfell.
We're gigging Nerfil.
Wait, Ragnarfell's cooking,
Gigging.
right?
No, he
You sat
he
down.
poured a cup of tea for each of you and then sat down at his spot at
Oh.
the table.
I sit next to Richard.
I would like to grab my tea and start drinking.
I'm gonna put alcohol in my tea. It's the obvious thing.
You're an alcoholic.
I'll bang my
Yeah.
head against the table and then drink my tea.
Okay.
Can I? No,
Good to
I'm
know.
not gonna do that.
What will you all do now? What is your plan?
I have no idea.
I mean, okay. So if we gotta get out of here, right? Because Lance is a little salty. So we gotta go somewhere else. Where else are we gonna go? I mean, I got ideas. Not yet, but like, I feel like we gotta find transportation out of here. That's probably our next course.
What about Vimir's ship?
Hey, I like
You-
Pirate
well-
Lady.
Juniper
I don't.
still owed her. No, she owed Juniper a favor. We're companions of Juniper. She owes us a favor.
And I mean,
Whatever.
realistically,
Whatever,
I look kind of
whatever,
like Juniper
Juniper.
now, so.
Check the bag of holding. Maybe there's that coin thing in it.
Check the bag of hold'em.
Is there the coin thing in it?
Roll me perception.
Are we all looking at it dramatically? Can I roll
Yeah,
perception
can we all
too?
look at it?
Yeah, I forgot what
You
happened
can
to
all
the
roll
coin.
Perception.
We can all.
Does
Yeah.
Ragnarfell have it?
You can all roll perception.
Easy, baby. Dirty 20.
17.
So, as you
Nat
guys are
20.
looking in the bag,
Fuck.
as you guys are looking in the
Fuck.
bag, you realize it's not in the bag because you don't tip the bag over.
Oh yeah, it's on the floor.
Guys, I
I'm gonna
dropped
Can we
all
look
my
on the floor?
potatoes.
I'm not gonna make
any-
you roll again, but it's just sitting like underneath the table.
Jacob, look at what you did. Where's my sandwich? Where's my sandwich? It's down here. How do I?
What?
Can you see it? I dropped my potato sandwich and there's peas all over the floor.
Oh my god.
You had peas on a sandwich?
No, they were
Wait a
next to the
second.
sandwich.
Wait
No,
a
he had
They were-
potatoes, he had potatoes on the sandwich, Mac.
I had a potato sandwich.
Wait. I'm very confused.
Uh,
Yeah,
Nice
obviously,
sandwich.
yeah, potatoes.
Do we need to take a pause?
Wait, I'm really confused. What's on the sandwich?
Potatoes, mashed potatoes.
You just have potatoes on bread? Where did the peas come from?
The peas were on the side of the plate.
Why are you eating mashed potatoes and we're gonna just slice the bread?
Jacob
It's like-
made me drop it.
That's like me dipping M&Ms in hummus. Like,
It's like me dipping my cock in your ass.
No,
Chocolate
no, that's
sauce.
fine.
Mashed potatoes and bread is a good. Is a
Okay,
good
well,
food.
I'm
So I
Irish.
defend
In
Nathan
the
on
meantime,
this.
Seville's gonna collect the remaining shit before I put it back in the bag.
Speaking of the floor,
Yeah,
I'm gonna gather all
including
these.
the chips.
I'm sorry, I need a minute.
My fucking peas, they're everywhere.
A fucking pee in you.
Your poop's on the ground too.
What the fuck did you wait, Jacob? What did you say that made me go, oh fuck?
Wait, can someone please explain to me why he's eating a sandwich with only mashed potatoes on it?
I'm Irish. There's also butter. If that helps.
No, well, it's
That
good. It
doesn't
tastes good,
make
I
sense.
promise. You know, it makes perfect sense. You know.
You get the bread, you put potatoes on it. Mac, I hope
Yeah,
you know
no,
when
you-
I
you
live
put
by
the
you,
bread, you butter
every
the bread,
day
you
I'm
put
gonna
the
send you a
mashed
picture of
potatoes
what
in
I'm
it.
eating, and you're gonna be shocked every time.
No, it
My
should be the
favorite
same
is when
picture.
You put the gravy on the mashed potatoes and then you put it on the bread.
I don't do gravy though.
That's just like a hot sandwich missing the meat. Like what
Wait,
the
why would it be?
fuck?
It's not hot.
No, no,
The
no,
potatoes
okay.
aren't hot. They're
Are you
warm.
eating cold
Are you
mashed
eating
potatoes?
cold mashed potatoes?
No,
with
no,
the
they're
bread?
warm. They're not hot though. They're like neutral.
Okay.
A little more
Okay,
warm,
but
not
Matt-
hot.
Man,
What do you mean?
the
What do I
best
mean neutral?
thing
Room
after
temperature
Thanksgiving
potato.
is when
What the
This is a
That's-
Tarjak moment.
the best thing
Neutral
after Thanksgiving
fucking
is
potato.
when you have like bread that's buttered and then turkey and then mashed potatoes and
Okay.
that's the sandwich.
turkey and
I'm just-
mashed potatoes I get, but only mashed potatoes? No.
Well, I had peas
Yeah, but
too.
eventually you
Yes,
run out
but
of turkey.
why? That doesn't
Because
make
my
sense.
parents made peas. I like peas. Okay.
Wait,
Alright.
why wouldn't you just have mashed potatoes on its own?
Because I like bread and sandwiches are cool.
Oh my gosh.
Mackenzie.
I stand with Nathan. Justice for Nathan.
Justice for Nathan. You don't judge me,
Hashtag
Hey,
justice
hey
for
Mackenzie.
Nathan.
What?
guys.
I got a question for you.
Yeah?
Why do you question anything Tarjak does anymore?
No, this is Nathan I'm
This is
questioning.
Nathan, not
This is
Tarjak.
Nathan.
Why do you question anything Nathan
Hold on.
does?
Hi. Yeah, this
it's
is the
because
pile of.
he's the most mentally insane person I know.
Do you see the pile of peas on the ground? I can't
That's
tell.
fair.
Let me shut my phone flashlight. Hold on.
Yes, we see the thing.
I gathered them in a pile so they're easier to pick up.
Okay.
There's the mashed potato sandwich. It's a little crushed.
Lift up the bread. I want to see.
You sure? You sure you want to do this, Ryan?
Yeah. Ah!
POV sad potato.
That is the saddest meal I have ever seen in my entire
Oh my
life.
god, Nathan, why is there mashed potatoes on the ground?
I
I mean,
had-
peas. Why is there
Ooh.
peas on the ground?
Hey, I had a leftover pizza earlier too, though. Right? So I had pepperoni pizza, and then later I had mashed potato sandwich peas.
Okay. We've been talking about this mashed potato sandwich for like 6 minutes.
Can we just quote mashed potato sandwich so we all know what it is, but we don't quote all of this?
I don't clip the recording. I put it up full.
Whoever's watching this recording in 10 years when it's on YouTube is gonna love this part. Shout out to the people. Like, subscribe,
Oh my
retweet
fucking-
on Twitter, but not in a bad way. Try mashed potato sandwich. Patent pending.
Cancel him on Twitter. Cancel Nathan on Twitter. Do it.
You can't cancel me. I'm the gingerbread man.
Cancel him on Twitter.
The Muffin Man. The Muffin Man.
Okay, let's get back into things.
I don't know if I want to anymore.
Okay, but I'm like, hey, I like Vamir. Pretty sure she owes me a sword.
Pretty sure she was his sword.
Let's go see Vamir. Fuck my headset. So sorry. I'm
I'm
muting
leaving the
myself.
discussion open to the rest of the party.
Isn't Vamir that one who has the mermaid sidekick?
Perfect timing. I'm back.
I'll come back.
I'm still leaving the discussion open to the rest of the party.
I don't know if that's the best idea.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Vamir's the one with that.
Yeah, Vamir is.
What?
Vamir. The one with the mermaid friends, the boat, the
Yeah,
one that.
the mermaid sidekick.
Well, Savell has finished picking up all the shit off the floor and putting it back into the bag. And now he's going to go make lunch. And if he has to go out into the forest to make lunch, he will go out into the forest to make lunch.
Do I know he's making lunch? Like, can I tell he's going out to like gather food?
Yeah, it's pretty obvious. He's getting like pots and pans out. He's
What
lighting a
potato-
fire.
Were
Like-
potatoes one of the main things that grow around here? Or no, they were, right?
Are we not just figuring out a plan, or are we just like, okay, cool, Vamir?
Yeah, that's our solution.
So
But
I was
like,
making lunch.
but if potatoes go in here,
Savell's
I'm gonna go
hungry.
up to Savell and I'm gonna go, hey, are you going out to gather food?
Mac, how stocked is Ragnarfell's house today?
It's pretty empty at the moment because
Yeah.
It's been a while, but you guys know you're in town to say goodbye to people, and you know a woman who cooks, so.
Well, I want to make mashed potatoes.
I'm gonna like get all the pots and pans out and then like open the cupboard and go, fuck, right.
Don't
Well,
worry,
who wants to
Savell.
go to Rakshas?
I got this.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna speed run. I'm gonna get all the stuff. As long as there's potatoes. I kind of want potatoes right now.
No,
Wait,
Tarjak
did-
for lunch.
Did we make a
Oh,
Yeah, potatoes.
plan?
Alright.
I'll
The plan
go
is
to
go see Pirate
Rockford.
Lady, but right now we're getting potatoes. How are we supposed to have fuel without potatoes?
I think
How
Alfie
is
is gonna go to
fuel?
Louise.
A dog just looked at me from the courtyard and it was so cute.
What the
So
dog
wait,
doing?
what is everyone doing right now? I'm very confused.
I'm going to gather potatoes.
I'm going to
What?
Rakshas with Seville.
Rakshas.
Yeah. Ragnarfell, are you coming?
Mans has his head down on the table. He's just taking things in at the moment.
I'm gonna go to Rakshas too. I forgot they serve food.
Do I know what Ragnarfell's like favorite thing from Rakshas is?
Insight.
Insight?
Mhm.
Okay, give me a second. It's loading. It's loading. It's loading.
Give him the help action. I know,
Sure.
Ragnarfell. Do with advantage, Jacob.
It's fine. I got a 23.
Man likes a good cottage pie.
Or cream.
Did you say
We're
right?
going to Rakshas.
The first
Oh,
thing
yeah.
I would have said is
Oh,
meat, but then
okay,
I
I
realized he's a
understand
druid, so probably not, right?
What?
Yeah, he's a vegan.
Okay. I'm going to Rakshas.
Good thing,
Okay.
Tarjus.
With whoever's following.
I'm coming.
I'm
Well-
going to wherever I think Louisa would be.
She's probably at the tavern right now.
So I'm also going to Roxas.
All right. As you guys approach Rakshas, you swing the door open, and it's still pretty quiet within the tavern. There's only a couple people there, just having some nice brunch. Raksha is at the bar like she normally is, and Louisa is right next to her.
Lucisa.
Louisa.
Louisa.
Lucisa.
Louisa.
Lucy.
Actually, I'm amending my thing. Louisa is currently manning the bookshop.
Mac,
Bookshop outside.
does your world have
Is it
mashed
inside?
potatoes?
I would assume so.
Okay, just check.
You guys are now in the bar. Floor is open to you.
I'm immediately gonna sit down and be like, "Oh, I'm starving. Enough to make anybody who would serve me food here."
Alright. I was waiting for
Yeah.
Richard. Richard, you get to do something?
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to Raksha and say my goodbyes.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go up to Raksha and be like, "Hey, can I talk to you for a second?
Yes, what is it?
Uh, I think it's we both know it's been coming for a long time now. But
No, no.
I have to leave Gaethia, and I don't think you can come with me.
I understand.
I'm really gonna miss you when I'm out there, and you're like the only real family that I have right now. But I just want you to know that if I don't come back, within the next couple of years, just remember me and check up on the rat for me, please. It's
I don't think she knows.
Antonio would take it really hard, so I just want to make sure that he's gonna be okay while I'm gone.
I understand. Do you want me to wait for you?
It's really up to you, but if I don't return, it probably means I'm dead. So move on.
Send letters.
I'll try to send letters whenever I can back here, but I think other people need me, and I think my party really needs me to be a leader. I mean, without me, they're just a group of big, strong, buff idiots with no way of healing themselves. I mean, I don't think Al knows how to bandage herself up. Pretty sure Ragnarfell does that for her, but they got to have someone with any kind of leadership ability to keep them bound together and on the right path.
I understand. And I wish you the best.
Sorry that I
Can I
that I have to
can I get a
leave.
persuasion check?
For what?
Never mind.
Yeah, can we
'Cause
can
we have a
Ripple
paladin.
do a persuasion check just to I just want to see.
Persuasion for what? Sorry?
Yeah,
Yeah.
what am I persuading her on?
Your statement.
Yeah, I just kind of on your statement.
She's kind
What
of just
statement?
she's kind of just too busy dealing with the fact that he's leaving. Okay?
Fair enough.
Do I have anything I can give her
He's
to
like, wow,
remember
this
me
is
by?
a genuine good
I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, Richard, have safe
Yeah.
travels.
Raksha, I love you. Take these bagpipes to remember me by.
She's gonna put her hand on top of the bagpipes and say, "Keep them, but take this as a going away present." And she's gonna slide to you the lute that she tried to give you before, that you promised you would teach her how to play.
Oh,
I did teach her how to play, did I not? Was that not part of the time skip?
you never said.
You never said.
Damn it. Alright, well, I'm gonna accept it because I didn't last time.
I'll pretend I taught you how to play.
Is it just like a cool loop?
It's just a loop that stays in tune always.
Wait, wasn't that the loot I made?
I already have
What
one of
happened to
those.
that one?
You
I'm
know?
gonna double that one.
I thought it was
Yeah,
her
dude.
father's loot.
It was her
It's her
father's
father's
loot.
loot.
Do you not have a self-tuning? You already have a self-tuning loot.
You know,
Richard?
now he has two. Wait, didn't you break
Hey.
the other one?
No, I broke my first loot. I have the husk of a loot, and then Savell made me a new one.
Mhm.
And that was the self-tuning loot.
Mm.
Yeah,
And
you
I'm
gave
getting
me-
a
Now you got
third
another
loot.
one.
I also
Congrats.
have
I've had so many
two sets of
goddamn loots.
bagpipes and 2 drums
Yo, now you can
and
dual
a horn.
flute. Fun
You're
fact,
your
I've
own
actually-
miniature band.
Richard?
Yes.
I'm trying to think of what the word she was trying to say was. Give me a second.
I'm gonna double.
Yeah, when they see each other again, they're gonna.
Richard,
have the
I
hottest
hate
sex.
you, and I never want to see your face again.
No.
Exactly what you wanted to say.
Do not say you love me because I don't know if I will see you again.
Fine, I don't love you,
Oh my god.
but I mean that in like a really heartfelt way.
Mhm. I think it will be easier if we just leave things.
Yeah. No. I understand. I get it. I wanna walk out and then try to pretend or try to hide the fact that I'm lying or not lying, that I'm crying.
Oh. Okay, hold on, I'll be right back.
If Richard's done with the sad party,
Gonna say we need lunch.
God,
Also,
it's-
Richard, king of breakups.
I think Al, before you guys get your waiter, Althea's gonna have a moment. I think Al's gonna go over and like pick up Louisa from, just like pick her up and twirl her a little bit, and like just put her hand to her face and give her a kiss. There's a breakup happening on one side, and then a very romantic and cute scene happening on the other.
She's gonna like push you away, and she's like, "You cut your hair?"
You like it? She's not gonna say yes. She's just gonna say you like it.
It took me by surprise.
Sorry, did I scare you thinking I was someone else? It's me, just shorter, hair, not tall. I didn't lose length. Length?
I'm just confused.
I think Althea's gonna like fluff her hair. It's much more fluffable now. She's gonna be like, well, a lot happened. I wish to tell you about. However, I believe that we're gonna be leaving Gaethia soon. Not Gavon. We're leaving Gaethia. I think it's Gaethia.
Mhm.
We're gonna be leaving Gaethia soon. Gaethia soon. Lisp came in strong there. And I remember I first told you that I was going to write you letters, but I don't think that's enough anymore. If you wish, and I think she's gonna like put her hand to like both her hands to Luisa's face. She's gonna be like, care to go on an adventure?
Let me think. Stay here, where there's a cult rummaging through the wastelands. Or go on an adventure with people I actually care about.
I know it's quite a difficult decision.
It seems I am at quite a standstill.
And
Let me have
I
something
think-
to eat and think on it. And she's gonna walk away from you at this point and like head over to your party's table.
Althea's like, I think there's a part of Althea that's like, she's joking, obviously. And then the little Althea on Althea's shoulder is like, what if she really doesn't not want to go? What if she likes the idea of staying here? God. She's gonna like follow after her.
At this point, Luis is gonna approach the table and be like, "What can I get for you guys?"
Okay, I won't lie to you. I forgot Ragnarfel's favorite thing.
Cottage pie.
I would like a cottage pie to go. That was to go. Make that. I'll take that on the way out. I should have started with my order first. That's on me.
Let me guess, for Ragnarfell?
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'll add its usual amendments to that.
All right. Thank you so much. I don't know. You got any lunch specials?
Yeah,
today?
cottage pie is a beef dish.
Yeah. Hence the amendments.
Oh yeah. I have no idea what cottage pie is. So.
Shepherd's pie, but with
Shepherd's
beef.
pie, but with ground beef.
Oh. That sounds pretty good.
Traditional shepherd's pie is with lamb for people who think shepherd's pie is with beef.
I know.
You would
That's
know
why
that
I
if you
got
watched
angry
Gordon
at-
Ramsay.
Well,
I got
Brad.
angry at Trent University because they were like, "Oh, it's shepherd's pie," and I'm like, "Oh, they're serving lamb." No, it was beef.
Sounds like.
And you got to hear me rant.
Table is open for the rest of you guys. Sorry, did you ask something, Svel?
Yeah. What are the lunch specials today?
Well, we have our cottage pie as normal. We've also got a salad on, and then we got a hot dip sandwich.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
We're deciding
Sorry,
lunches.
I had to move generator.
Ragnarfell walks up to the table.
Did you say Ragnar?
You mean
You
Rostislav?
mean Rostislav?
What?
I'm
You
confused.
guys
now.
are in the tavern.
Yeah.
Luisa's
Hey,
currently
Mike, happy
taking the
New Year.
order. Do you just want me to bring out a bunch of sandwiches for the table, or?
Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Thank you.
I was gonna say maybe sandwiches to go.
Where'd you going? Oh, get a sandwich for Richard too. I watched him walk out of here.
Yeah, so I think we should probably follow him.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just take everything to go. Thanks, Lisa.
All right, I'll get everything ready for you.
Oh, can I have just an extra bottle of alcohol, please? Just wait, waitress's pick. Waitress's pick.
Could I get a tub of mashed potatoes onto that order?
That should not surprise me, even though it does. Anyways, is that everything?
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
good.
everything.
Oh,
I think it's enough.
and Luis is going to go prepare food for you guys.
I think while we wait, Alfie's gonna be like, okay guys, so by the way, I asked Louisa to come with us wherever we're going. I think she's gonna come, but she said something about the lines of like, oh, would I rather stay here in a cult-filled town, city, or would I rather go adventuring with people I like? So I don't know. It sounds like it's a really tough decision for her.
Project raises his hand. Is like, so who the fuck is Louisa? Because if you didn't notice, Tarjak hasn't been a part or even noticed any of the Louisa moments. He hasn't been there. He wasn't even there when you guys saved Louisa and shit. He wasn't there for any Louisa moment, and he has no clue.
I think she's gonna be like, Project, you've missed so much. Anyway, so Louisa is the most amazing girl ever. She is beautiful. She's the one who just you ordered the mashed potatoes from.
Oh, I like her. If she
Right.
brings me the potatoes. If she doesn't bring me the potatoes, I don't know if she'll want to come.
Bring me potatoes. This is threat.
Anyway, she's
Tarjak's
gonna,
mood.
I don't know if she's coming with us, but I need to ask, if she says no, do I just grab her and go?
If she's
Yeah,
good at making
I'll stuff her in the
potatoes,
bag of holding. It's
I'll
fine.
grab you. I'll grab her for you.
I got her. I think she would prefer me to grab her. Because she doesn't know you. You guys
Does it
haven't.
help if you tell her I already have a wife?
No, because she's dating me. So I think that she would still.
Yo, congrats!
Wait, I
I
didn't
didn't
tell
know
you.
that.
I'm dating her. She's beautiful. She has like this
Hey!
hair that cascades off her shoulders in the moonlight. Anyway,
I'm gonna pat Al on the back.
thank you, Tarjak. It feels really great to know that you're here for me. You know, I
Hey,
know
no problem.
we've had our moments, but she's gonna like be like, "You're such a good guy," and she's gonna take a swig of
Yeah.
down.
Just so you know, you have to look down at me when you talk to me, which is funny. Because I'm a short fawn.
Jesus.
No, I get it. She's definitely looking
great.
down at you, being like, "Oh, great."
Oh yeah. My antlers may be up near your head, but my face is face is down there.
She's gonna like poke one of your antlers and be like, "Do you feel that?"
A little, but like the real inconvenient. It took me so long to get used to this because like I don't feel it that much. It's kind of like how you don't notice your hair. When I bent over, like I kept running into shit. I'm still kind of having an issue with it.
If we painted your horns, would that be? Can I paint your horns one day?
You know
Like,
what?
Polish?
Why don't you just cut them off and you can paint them after they're off my head?
That
Let's-
sounds painful.
Let's do that not in the bar because I feel like that would be bad for
Well,
business.
no, I
And
know.
if
They're
you
really
transform
inconvenient.
back, would that just be like part of your body is gone?
I mean, I don't know.
Anyway, how long is Luisa back yet?
Luisa comes back. She's holding like a large paper bag, and a side paper bag that has like Ragnarfell written on it. And she hands Havel the small paper bag.
Thank you.
Make me a perception check, Quinn.
Touching that one.
That's a rip.
Someone
That
else
one.
make me a perception check.
Oh, I
I
got
will.
it. I'm a professional. 16.
16. So Althea is
Kyle's
just
not there.
Althea is just so enamored by her girlfriend that she doesn't notice, but everyone else notices that Luisa has changed out of her bar clothes and
Luisa?
now is carrying like a large backpack and is
Oh,
wearing a very large hat.
and
How large is the
Lisa.
hat?
How much
It's a
potatoes you
sun
got in the
hat.
bag?
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
is she coming with you guys?
Luisa, I want to. I know you probably haven't eaten yet because you were working, but do you want to come with us?
She's gonna turn to look at the rest of you and she's like, is she serious?
I mean,
time.
I'm usually the
Gosh, she's
stupid
just
one,
stupid.
but in this case,
You're not
Yeah.
here with her.
yeah, pretty
Right.
sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's serious. I mean, I don't know how somebody could be so oblivious, am I right?
I think Althea's gonna point at Savell and message him. Do I grab her now?
I'm gonna message back. Oh yeah, definitely. I got the bag of holding right here.
Althea just like grabs her and like does it like in Shrek when Shrek grabs Fiona and puts her over his shoulder. Or I think
Althea's really kidnapping her
Roll
girlfriend.
me a strength check.
okay, I'm using my real dice for this. I don't trust D&D Beyond after they give me that one.
Can I simultaneously try to get the potatoes out of the bag? Then I want them on me.
Okay, I have a plus
She
one.
just hands you the bag.
Okay,
How big
here.
is the bag of potatoes?
It's like a small container.
Are you trying to make
It's
a
like a takeout
potato
container.
sandwich?
I want to know how much potato I have.
Maybe a
how much?
cup of potatoes.
A
How much
cup? That's it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Fuck. Okay, I'll feed him more later.
Sparingly.
It'll go bad. It's
No,
supposed to
won't.
eat it.
No.
Actually, they won't go bad because if they're in the bag of holding, they're in a vacuum, so no oxygen can get to them.
No, I'm not putting them in the bag of holding.
It'll spill.
15 Mac.
Um, so you really struggle to pick her up, but you do have her over your shoulder.
Like, okay. Why is
How
everyone
much-
looking at me like that?
How much extra weight can Al's leg handle?
It's a metal leg now, so
Oh, okay, yeah. So it won't snap unless I don't know, did that thing with the back of people's kneecaps where I like whoop and they fall
Oh,
over.
I have my girlfriend on me. I think she's gonna wait to see what reaction she gets before she like starts running.
You're like, yep. Woo! Yeah! Alright, let's go.
Okay.
You know what? I'm fine with this. This is fine.
Oh, we're gonna have so much fun, and Althea's just gonna like slightly hit the back of her leg, not her butt, because she doesn't know how Louisa feels about that. And she's just gonna like tap her and be like, "And we're off."
Can I try to shake Louisa's hand while she's like over your shoulder, like the front half of her is behind you? So I get up and I go, "Guess we're off." By the way, I haven't actually talked to you much. And then I go to shake Louisa's hand as she's like hanging over your back.
She's like shaking your hand, but she's pulled away by Althea as Althea starts running off.
And I'm like, damn.
Did I get my
Giovanna, she a
alcohol?
track star.
Hmm?
Did I get my alcohol, or am I going to Raksha for that?
It's in the big bag with all Nathan's stuff.
Okay.
Well, I have the bag, so I'm gonna take the alcohol out now and give everybody else their shit. But like, I'm having the potatoes on me.
Thank you.
And did you mean like a cup actual measurement, or did you mean
Like
like
a
a
cup
cup like
measurement.
tavern size cup? Ah, that's it.
Conquered. I
Fuck.
think he's gonna like scream goodbye to Raksha and be like, "You're a beautiful girl. Have fun," and like just keep running.
I could be like, "Thank you for all the drinks, Raksha."
I should probably now tell you that Raksha is not in the tavern.
Oh.
She's probably up in her room crying.
I wish you didn't say that. It was really funny.
No, I think Althea still yells it, even though they're still.
Are Richard and Raksha having a last quickie before they officially break up?
Yeah, where's Richard at this
God,
moment?
Did you?
He's
Did you miss
running
the part
and
where Richard
crying.
ran off crying?
Oh.
Okay,
No,
so
I
we're
wasn't
gonna,
crying.
we're gonna jump over to Richard now. Richard, when you
Yeah.
ran off crying, Raksha did actually follow you.
Oh shit. And
Richard, wait 1 second.
I'm gonna stop and then kind of stop myself from crying and pretend like I wasn't.
I didn't mean
Which
to...
bolt to hit? What the fuck?
Shut
Ah,
up.
I was just testing.
I didn't mean to hurt you. I thought it would be easier if we just left things, so I didn't worry as much when you were gone.
I understand. Don't worry. I understand.
She's
I
gonna
think it's
she's
best
gonna
to-
cut you off and she's gonna kiss you. And she's going to say to you, I will never forget about you.
Thank you, Raksha. I'll never forget about you too.
Have fun on your adventure. I will be here if you ever return.
I await the day that I can.
Now don't wait for me. You have the whole world to see.
Father.
And at this time, she's going to grab your hand, and let go and walk away back to the tavern.
Okay.
What the fuck are you guys doing?
What?
Stop it!
So I started rolling.
Stop! Stop! I will retire all of your characters.
1 damage.
Mac, I'm gonna do it.
No,
Anyway.
you're gonna crash! Guys, please!
We're stopping.
Jacob, check your DMs.
One more for the road.
40 d20, guys, please!
Yeah, everybody stop.
We're stopping.
I stopped like 30 seconds ago when he told me.
but
My
to, and
Jacob,
it's still
D&D
kinda weird.
Beyond is lagging.
Jacob, check. Oh, stop, guys. Oh my god.
I
did
stopped like
not
30
think
seconds
that-
ago and it was still rolling. I'm sorry, man.
Jacob, I sent you my idea for the potatoes. Don't tell anybody
Okay.
else.
We're going back to Ragnarfels, right? I believe.
Yes.
Okay. Because we have to give him his cottage pie, and I have to do my dramatic goodbye.
As you guys approach Ragnarfell's house, he is standing outside waiting for you guys, and he's holding a chicken in his arms.
I was going to, for the record, I was going to ask about Colonel before we got back, but you know, Colonel. And I'm gonna not drop the things, but I almost do. I'm gonna run and grab Colonel.
Hey, Mackenzie.
Oh, Ragnarfell, here's your
Where's
cottage
What
pie.
is Cedar doing?
Cedar went with Valesque.
Oh, he did. Yo.
Damn.
But Cottage pie, see, not cedar. Colonel, why do all of our familiars have a C?
Maybe you
Colonel.
need to learn a new language.
I'm pretty
Hey,
sure cottage
Julio.
pie is not a familiar.
Try Celestial.
Cedar, Colonel, fuck you.
Cedar
Did-
Colonel.
Do we see Raksha on the way by the way? 'Cause I did just want to say like a quick goodbye, thanks for all the
I
drinks.
don't know. Where did Richard run off to?
Ragnar-Fells?
There's holes around if you want to cry in a hole. There's like
You know what?
multiple.
Let's just say you see Raksha walking back towards the tavern.
Yeah.
For goodbye's sake.
Yeah. Bye, thanks for all the drinks, Raksha.
Safe travels, friends.
Bye, you're epic.
I
This is
never
the first time
drank.
I've talked to
Goodbye.
you.
I will
Maybe.
beat you in that damn drinking game at some point. Mark my words.
When you come back, be better.
Oh.
Get good.
Roxanne, I am stealing your head waitress.
She
Just
already
so
told
you
me.
know.
She decided weeks ago.
I think Althea's gonna like look back slightly because you can't quite look at her right now because she's holding her and be like,
At this point, you notice the backpack in the sun hat.
"You have a backpack on." I didn't notice that. Well, I'm still stealing her because I said so, and she's gonna keep walking.
Can you put me down now?
You want me to
Yeah.
put you down?
I mean, your shoulder's pretty bony.
I think Althea's gonna move her into more bridal style.
This is better.
Better? Okay. My
You
shoulder's
stand.
really-
You guys stand in front of Ragnarfell for the final goodbye to the man who you have been housing with for the past few months.
Hey, Rostislav.
Yeah.
Can you carry me like that? I'm going to point over to Louisa and
Ow.
who the fuck is Cavalli?
You know what? I think
We don't know yet.
I'd be good with some fun. Let's do it.
Damn.
We're gonna do that.
Can I
Okay.
see both of them doing that?
Mhm.
And then
Look at
immediately. Okay, wait. So Savell is holding Colonel, right?
Yes.
So I'm gonna pick up
I'm giving the
Savell
bag
while
to
he's
Ragnarfell.
holding Colonel, also bridal style. I'm not gonna ask
Good
Savell. I'm just gonna
luck.
Roll strength. Strength check.
do it. Alright.
Needs to be higher or equal to his armor class.
Does 0 count?
Uh,
Not
Does
1 minus
0
1,
count?
baby.
That is one
You-
number away
you-
from 20, technically.
You
That's
slip
true.
on your way to grab him.
You like lean down to pick him up by his legs, and you fall in between his legs and on the ground.
Wait, am I looking up or down?
You're looking down. Your face is in the dirt.
Aw. I'm gonna roll over, look up, and go, "Oh hey, nice cock," because there's a chicken in his hands.
Yo, we should probably be saying goodbye.
Yeah, I think Althea's gonna like briefly put Louisa down. And she's gonna like walk over to Ragnarfell. And I think she's just gonna jump up and give him like the biggest hug. And whisper in his ear, "I promise not to be gone for so long."
You better write.
If you can read my writing, then I will. Or I'll get Louisa to write my words. Who knows, right? Right, babe?
What are you asking me for?
Can you write well?
Better than you can.
See? Then that works.
I'll get Raksha to read it.
She's just gonna give him like the biggest hug and like say thank you for everything.
Stay safe.
bitches
Don't lose
stay.
your leg. You know the drill.
don't
Okay.
worry, I can make her a new leg.
Can I be next in the line of talking to Ragnarfell?
She makes her way home no matter how hard I tried to get rid of her.
Don't worry, this time it'll probably be for good. Maybe.
Any other way. She gives him one big hug and then she'll let other people say goodbye.
Jack's next. He's gonna walk up
Fine.
and he's gonna go, "Hey man, I fucked up a lot, and I'm really sorry about how I messed up your house so much. But you're a great guy, you know? Like, I'm kind of a dick. You're not a dick. The dynamic works, and I'm really glad that everything worked out, and that stupid magic thingy went away."
After your speech thing, Ragnarfel's just gonna wrap both arms around you and just like kind of do one of those squeeze hugs where he like picks you up and is like kind of swaying you back and forth.
Yo.
You're all right, man.
Hey, thanks. And as he says goodbye to everybody else, like his forge is in the backyard, right? Where he like hits stuff.
Yes.
I'm just like running out of powdered iron for my spell, so
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
gonna snag
Yeah,
a little bit of
that's
that.
fine. You can take 4.
Alright, cool.
Spell needs powdered iron.
The growing one.
Oh.
Alright, who's next in line? Say goodbye to the boy.
I'll go last. Dibs.
I guess I'll go next. Am I still carrying Richard?
Yeah, I'll go after you.
What if we
Let's
say our goodbyes while
We're
you're like
together.
in my arms? Yeah.
Yeah,
You wanna do it?
yeah.
What kind of confirm is that?
Yeah.
Alright, as I'm carrying Richard bridal style, I attempt to extend a hand to shake Ragnarfel's hand.
Also
Thank
gonna
you.
extend a hand to shake Ragnarfel's hand, but his other hand.
He shakes both of your hands simultaneously with opposite hands.
Thank you.
Thank you for all your hospitality.
Thank you for the delicious vegan food that you've provided us, and for taking care of my wonderful rat as he went and figured out what love was.
You two be safe. Take care of the rest of them. And don't lose that mop.
Hey, I've been keeping this mop close to my heart, the same way that I'll keep you close to my heart, Ragnarfell.
You are good kids. You have a bright future. Now
I'm
go.
24.
Now go.
Okay.
Explore the world.
We're gonna.
Son of a bitch, dude.
Okay, Savell.
Well, Ragnarvel, it's been fantastic. Thank you for everything. And taking care of Colonel. Colonel also says thank you. I like hold Colonel up. Like hi.
Ragnarfel's gonna like pat his head with a single finger. Her head with a single
His?
Her,
How
sorry.
dare you?
Jacob, when you misidentify Colonel's pronouns. Oh, girl.
I will miss you.
I'll miss you too, buddy. I'm gonna give him a big hug.
You buddies owned him.
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck to do. I am terrible at romance, and so is Savell.
Grab his dick and twist it. No, dick twist.
I cut out. What did I miss?
Jacob was like, Savell sucks at romance, as he was saying bye to Ragnarfell, and I was like, grab his dick and twist it.
Oh, the dick twist.
Yeah.
Oh, the twist.
Sorry. Continue.
Be safe.
You too.
I hope to see you again someday.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna miss you.
He's gonna pull you in for like a side hug so he doesn't squish the chicken.
Oh, I'm gonna put the chicken down.
Oh, okay.
Or like release for the hug, put the chicken down, and then give him a big hug.
Then he's gonna do the same hug that he did with Tarjak.
Yeah.
Be safe.
I will.
He's gonna put you down, You all are going to make me cry. I don't like saying goodbyes.
Nobody likes saying goodbye.
Hey, you could, realistically, just imagine we're all still here every single day. I have drugs for that.
I do not trust him.
Yeah, neither do I.
But do you trust science? Does
Anyway,
the concept of science exist in your world, Mac?
Yes.
Okay. That's a tough, that's a scary question to say yes to. Okay.
That's why I said it yes with a question mark.
as he's like doing all this crying, I think Althea's going to turn back. She's picked up Louisa again, bridal style. She put her down for her goodbye and then picked her back up. She's gonna turn around and say, "Stop crying, you big oaf. This isn't a goodbye. It's a see you later." The typical line.
At this time,
Oh my god.
you guys begin to leave town. As you had said goodbyes to all of the friends you have met, you begin to walk past where the refugee camp was. As you walk past, you notice that the tents have slowly turned into the structure of buildings. As the people from Lathens and Eldritch have decided to settle here. And they're creating their own homes. You walk past, and for the first time, you can hear the sounds of laughter from amongst the people. As they finally feel somewhat safe. You guys begin to head down the road that you once took to reach the port.
Quick question.
Yes.
Is Lucy, Lance, and Artemis's tent still there?
It is not.
Okay, so I can't go raid my brother's tent.
No.
Can't look for, a little bit of hints on.
You think he would have left anything?
I don't know. Maybe.
Nah, he knew he was making his big reveal.
Well, I think maybe just a something small. Again, Althea still doesn't know her last name. Okay.
Wait, what's
Yeah,
happening?
but someone in the party does.
I know who does, but I'm trying to think of a way to naturally have it come up.
Hey, Mac.
Mhm.
Okay, you're gonna hate this, but it's just small. Can I just have, I have more than one little container of storage, right? I have a flask, I probably have, the shit that came with my original bag. Can we just say I have a couple small containers?
Sure.
Because I don't want to hold the sand in my pocket the entire time.
Yeah, that's
It needs to
fine.
go. Okay. And I'm
Put it in
also
your
gonna
bottle
grab
of-
some dirt before we leave. And put it in a separate container.
Okay. You guys head down the path that you once took to the sorry, I'm blanking on words. To the harbor that you first met Vamir. This time for the first time in a while, there's the slightest bit of hope within the party. As you travel with Louisa, who's trying to keep spirits high, as you look forward to a new adventure, a new chapter in your journey. After a couple days, you reach the shore, in which you see a familiar boat docked.
Can we say while we did that whole trip, we filled Louisa in on what was happening?
Yeah.
Because I was
I
kind of just
also-
like, a lot of shit happened. You're coming with us. XOXO Gossip Girl.
Mm-hmm.
Mac,
Viewing.
Yes.
on that trip, can I also say I just did
Like, I just want to do random shit with my stuff, and I'll put it in my session logs. I just want to say, like, I had the time to do that.
Okay.
For example,
crashed
ground
the
spark
NVIDIA
into
one.
grainy substance and, like, that kind of thing.
Ewan,
Yeah.
why did you roll 1,984 D100s?
So about that, I crashed D&D Beyond, and I don't actually know what the number that it ended up coming out to was, because my entire Google Chrome decided that it didn't want to work anymore.
It's just perpetually loading.
It's almost like Chrome wasn't made for a massive 3D simulation.
Anyway.
Of 1,984 D100.
It's not a
You said
calculator.
our
Honest, I
for
clicked
high
the roll
Mac.
button at least 30 minutes ago.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
I think we've been through this already, let's be honest.
We need to stop.
You guys
You're done.
You guys reach the boat.
I think we all are just kind of like walking up. I'm like, anyone want to make the first move? Who did
I
she
do.
like the most outside of Juniper?
Well,
me.
I'm a pawn now, and I gambled with her directly, so I
Can
feel
I
like
roll perception?
it's genuinely me.
Roll perception for what?
To see if there's anybody like at the front of the ship, like there to greet us.
Yeah, roll perception.
Can I roll to find Vermeer?
Sure.
It's a dirty 20.
I got an 18.
There's no one there to like greet you per se, but you do see a familiar face like near the edge of the ship. As you spot Elsie. Captain Vermeer seems to not be within sight currently, Nathan.
Ah, okay, that's fair. I'm gonna when I walk on board, I'm gonna be flipping a coin.
You guys are.
Wait, don't walk on board yet.
No, I'm walking on board.
No, wait, walk. Let's talk to Elf. I think Althea still holding Louisa. I don't think I've put her down once.
Like 3 days.
Isn't it like 3 days? Yeah.
Yeah.
Just meditated with her on your
Yeah, I meditated with her, just sleeping in my arms.
That's
No,
a
I
flex.
lied. If Louisa wants to be walking, then she'll be walking. I think it was just like
She definitely wants to be walking at this point.
fine. I think she puts
Al
it
gets
on very
+1
reluctantly.
strength permanently due to the training.
I have a +1 to strength.
No, you
Anyway.
get another one.
Oh yeah. For
No.
like benching my girlfriend.
Yeah, you were
Thinking about
training.
1 Louisa, 2 Louisa, 3 Louisa.
Stops to fuck.
I think she's like Althea's gonna like just jog forward and be like, Elsie, remember us? We fought a kraken-ish creature.
Oh, it's you guys!
I think
How are you?
Althea's gonna flip her a coin because she knows Elsie likes coins.
Ooh.
We're good. We're actually wondering, how are you guys doing? Got any big plans planned?
Currently, we just delivered our shipment, and we're about to set sail. What brings you guys out this way?
I'm gonna walk up and be like, "Hey, you're the merman. You're a man."
I think Althea's going to.
And then I'm gonna wink.
I don't like this guy. He makes me
Most
uncomfortable.
people,
I don't like him either. I think Althea's gonna like just slightly be like, "You want to walk with me over this way, away from
Wait,
him?"
was
I'm
that
gonna
still
drag
carrying
Richard
Richard?
under the ship with me. We'll
It's been
do
3
timing
days.
that way.
yes.
The timing
are.
will be you guys go to talk, and I drag Richard right after that onto the ship with me.
Yeah, I think Althea's gonna like slightly be like, "You want to walk this way, away from him?" Well, funny story. The Order has taken over the kingdom.
That's very unfortunate.
It is quite. And we have not made ourselves enemies, but we're definitely not friends of the Order.
Oh, are you here to cash in your favor with Vermeer?
You got it. We were wondering if you guys had any destinations outside of Gaethia planned. We really have no clear place to go, so it's mostly just a take us on a midnight train going anywhere.
Oh yes, we actually are headed somewhere. We're headed across the field right after this.
Fear. That sounds familiar. Is that the land of Tarjak? He's gonna just yell.
I turn my head back and I'm like, yeah, what's up?
You're from Feral, right?
Yeah? Why?
I think we're going there. You want to go?
I mean, I'd rather not see. Well, you know what? Now, I was gonna see her as a fawn eventually, anyways. I think at this point I've determined it's not. It's permanent. Yeah, fuck it. I'm down. Let's go.
Awesome. Yes, we like the idea of. Could we cash in our favor and come with you to Feral?
Oh yeah, for sure. Make yourselves comfy aboard. I'll just go grab Captain Vermeer and let her know.
Beautiful. Thank you so much, my dear. And I flip her another coin.
Ooh, shiny.
Oh.
Where are
I'll
you
take-
getting the wealth from?
I have money.
Oh, right. I was the only one who lost all my money. Right. Forgot about that.
There you go. I've removed 2 gold.
All right.
Nathan, where are you getting that coin you're flipping?
Huh? Oh, I have some. Remember, I got 5 gold from. Where did I get that from? Did I steal that, or did I?
I think you stole that.
I gave that to you.
No, because I gave it
You
to
asked
you
to
originally to
borrow-
buy.
Okay,
No,
wait, no, you stole it from me during a performance.
Oh, yeah,
Oh my
right. I
God.
leached off your performance to get gold, and then I was
And
like,
then you
hey.
asked me if you could borrow 5 gold.
No. I said, hey, could you get me something from the shop? And I gave you that 5, right? But you never ended up using it, so I asked for it back, pretending it was always mine, which it kind of was.
Anyway, we get on board.
All right. So you guys are on board the ship. You're watching as the crew hustle and bustle around. As you see Captain Vermeer come up from below deck. Look who's here to cash in their favor.
Always a pleasure, Captain Vermeer, and I think Alpha is gonna do a deep bow.
I'm gonna walk up to shake her hand and be like, hey, how you doing? You definitely remember me.
Oh, I would never forget that face. Even though...
My face is different.
What happened to you?
I forgot.
Hey!
Tarjak happened to him.
Yeah, you know how I'm kind of chaotic. I'm sure you got that vibe when we first met. I guess this is how I am now. I don't know. They've gotten used to it. I kind of haven't. These horns are a little weird.
He's the most powerful wizard in the world, and he doesn't even know it.
Yeah, fair. Although, like, I'm the guy that likes gambling. You know, I'm that guy.
So, you guys want a trip to Saru? Oh, to Feral, huh?
Yeah, I gotta go see my wife.
My waifu.
This man's married? How?
It's the sex.
I'm an absolute catch. Also, yeah, it's probably the sex. I'm probably really good at sex.
Rand actually is the.
It's been a while,
Savel's
actually.
just gonna put his
I
face in his hands.
I don't know how good Fawn me is at sex, but like Dragon me, I dragged those nuts across her face.
No.
If you get what I mean.
Anyways, welcome aboard my ship. There's a few things you guys are gonna have to know while you're aboard with me. Number 1, you don't get to stay on the ship if you don't do your share.
Fair.
Oh boy.
Number 2, if we fight, you fight. If we move, you move. Understand?
Understood.
What does that mean?
Basically, we're
That
a part of the
means
crew for
no
like a
cowering.
Don't be a useless bitch.
Where's the poop deck?
You're the poop deck.
Number
Just
3,
use your hands.
I hope Kyle's character actually says that.
No, I'm not there yet.
Number 3, while you're aboard, you will have proper lodging and oh my god, I can hear every word I'm saying, Quinlan.
I thought I fixed it.
Well, you didn't.
While you're aboard the ship, you will have proper lodging, and you will be provided food and water.
Yo, that's a good hookup.
Just do as you're instructed and everything will be fine. Now, let me introduce you to some faces that you'll be familiar with while you're aboard my ship. First of all, you know Elsie. She's my right hand and does all the financial work for us. If any money goes missing or any other of our possessions go missing, she will know.
I would hope so.
I think I'm gonna look at Tarzan.
I'm also going to look at Tarjak.
Okay, I see you looking at me. First of all, I only steal from people I don't like, and the fact that I'm clearly being very kind to Vermeer here means that I like Vermeer as a person. I don't
that
hate
confession?
anything, so I'm not stealing anything, right?
So do you not like the desert and the sand, or like?
Okay, shut up. The only
Do you
guy I don't
think
like
that
is
the
this
sand-
stupid shopkeeper.
Do you think that the sand is coarse and hard?
I'm gonna take a little bit of the
Unlike-
sand I picked up and
Did you
throw
say
it at
coarse
Al.
and hard?
Did someone say hard?
Anyways,
I'm gonna like
What's the
pinch a sand in Al's eyes.
Tarjak, do you have a strange feeling to go
It
and
gets
kill a bunch
everywhere.
of children?
Yeah. Anyway,
What the fuck?
moving on. Moving
Richard?
on.
anyways,
No,
while
what?
while you guys are aboard my ship, I will have someone accompany you, so you understand what you're supposed to be doing at all times.
Yo, do I get
This
to pick?
is the man who will accompany you. My brother, Cavalli.
Hi.
Kyle, introduce your character.
Volley these nuts.
You fuck. Okay. This is my boy Cavalli. He is a high elf. I don't have any character details
Okay.
for him, so I will send a D&D Beyond. If I can find it. This might take a second. I thought I had things prepared, but I didn't.
God damn it, Kyle.
I know.
You've had all this
I
time.
done fucked up.
You're not being very
All this
based right now.
time.
I done diddly
We've
fucked
said
up.
all of our goodbyes.
Goodbyes. Hey, I didn't get a goodbye. I just got a fuck you.
Yeah, that was my goodbye.
Yeah, you deserved that.
Yeah, you kind of did.
Yeah, we're all very mad at you.
Okay, I got it. Alright, that's the beachy chat. Go! That's Cavalli.
That like Cavalli's taking so long to come up from hiding behind Vermeer. That's why we haven't seen him yet.
That's his climbing the stairs noises.
I'm like leaning around Vermeer, like, where is this dude?
How
Kyle?
short is he?
Kyle, you bitch. Our hero forges are wearing the same pants.
Oh, oops.
We're
Yeah, I'm wearing
Vermeer's
the same
also
pant-
wearing the same pants.
Yeah, I just wore the same as Vermeer.
all besties.
Hi, I'm Cavalli. It's nice to meet you all. I'll be accompanying you while you're on this ship, and I hope you enjoy yourselves.
Well, it's great to meet you, Cavalli. I'm gonna shake your hand.
He's gonna jump a little bit, look at Savell, and realize he's an elf, and then very suddenly start rapidly shaking your hand as if he's excited.
I think
Oh my
Al's
God,
also.
I haven't seen another elf in ages.
Well,
Then he's gonna look at
Uh,
Al and be like, "Oh my God,
Okay.
Vamir, what the shit? You didn't tell me there were other elves coming."
I didn't think it mattered.
Now, you know how I am seeing new faces, especially those that are elves. Not that I'm racist against any other race. I love.
Hey,
everyone
I'm
race.
unique too. Hi, I'm Tarjak.
You get way
Hi.
too excited.
I know. It's an issue.
Anyways, you enjoy whatever you're gonna do
I'm
with them.
Oh, I'll put them to work, all right.
I have stuff to take care of downstairs.
Okay.
Does your character have
fun.
the same BDSM score as you? Because that sounded sus.
We'll say sure.
Oh no.
I
cut
don't
out.
believe
What did
that.
I miss?
Secretly.
I'll say he's a switch.
I cut out. What's happening?
Kyle's
you gotta
character has the
determine-
same BDSM score as him.
Okay.
Apparently.
Cavalli was just introduced to the party.
Okay, cool. I'll like. The last thing I heard before I cut out was Kyle say, and after he says hi to Savell, he looks over at Al, and I cut out very dramatically.
Oh.
He's just excited
Oh,
that
like
you're an
this.
elf.
Yes.
Okay.
He was just like, oh my god,
Uh,
I'm an elf.
I'll be an
Is
elf.
there no other
someday.
elves on board? Looks around.
No.
Mm.
It is a very diverse ship, with people from all over, but it appears that the only two elves are, Vimir and Cavalli.
Are there any Dragonborn?
There are a couple in the crew, but...
None
Yo,
of importance.
can I approach one of them?
Sure.
Wait, Mac, am I like second or third in command?
You don't have command, you're just
I'm
there.
just. I'm. If she tells me to tell someone what to do, I'll tell them what to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna walk up to the Dragon Man and go, "Oh hey, I haven't seen another Dragonborn in a while. How you doing? I'm Tarjak," and I go shake their hand.
Did you just say another?
Oh shit, my bad. I look like this now because of something weird, but I actually was a Dragonborn up until, what is that? A few days
Month
ago? A
ago?
week?
Sure thing, kid.
I think
No,
Althea's
like I'm
going to
being
lean
serious.
back. I think Althea's going to lean back and be like, he's telling the truth. When I met him, he had an ugly scale face. It was really quite nerve-wracking.
I don't know if that's something you want to say to a fucking dragon.
I just
Yeah.
no. I'm trying to say that Tarjak was ugly.
And
Not
I'm gonna
that,
be like,
It sounds like you're
Dragonborn's
insulting his
ugly.
entire race. though.
oh,
Yeah.
okay. That was a little
like,
weird.
I
Wow,
didn't
Al's a
want
racist?
I didn't
Cavalli's
want it to come
gonna.
across like that.
Cavalli's gonna go over to Tarjak and like poke his like shoulder. Doesn't feel like scales.
Oh well,
Are
no,
you
because
polymorph? Do you know What is he? What are you? How are you?
okay.
Hi, I'm Cavalli.
Hi, I'm Tarjak. Basically, what happens, man, is when I cast my spells, they go kooky. And one time, I was trying to help my friend get a thing off a high shelf,
Wait,
so
wait,
I
wait.
was like, boom.
Wait, you can cast spells? I can cast spells.
Yo,
I'm
we
not
should
asking
cast
for a
some
demonstration.
spells.
No, I'm gonna like run up and be like, Cavalli, if there's one thing you should need to know, whenever you give Tarjak the opportunity to cast spells, do not give him that opportunity.
Oh, trust me, I won't let him cast spells on this ship, or else I'll throw him overboard like the other one.
The other
Yo,
one?
wait, do I hear
I'm
that?
immediately intrigued by the other one.
Yes, you hear. I say that audibly.
Wait, so Cavalli, real quick, who's the other one? And like, what if the spell is trying to help the ship? Like,
As long as you don't break the ship, I'm happy. And if if I'm happy, then Vermeer's happy, and if Vermeer's happy, then everybody's happy. Because when Vermeer's
Cool.
mad, I'm mad, and when she's mad, everyone's mad, and then you have a bad reputation with Vermeer, and then you're fucked.
Fair, but like,
Relationship feels codependent.
yeah, you and Dragon Man. I was a dragon, so talk to me as if I were, because I'll be honest, I don't really like my new body that much. I mean, I guess I gotta get used to it. But like, the
again,
fur is
polymorph?
itchy. No, well, I don't actually know. Not
True polymorph?
polymorph, because no, it's permanent. So like, I can't go back
That is-
from what
that
I
is
can
a-
tell.
That is a spell, true polymorph.
That's a spell.
Yep, it's a high level, and I don't know it yet, but I know it exists.
Oh.
I'm going to go up to the Dragonborn and whisper in his ear. Yeah, he does this with everybody.
What about that other one? The one who said she didn't like my scaled face.
I'm mad.
Talk to her about it.
Hey, don't talk to Jimmy like that. Jimmy has a very fine scale face. Love your scales, Jimmy.
Is he actually canonically named Jimmy?
Thanks, Cavalli.
It's okay, but you and I will get a drink later.
Walk up and
Jimmy.
be like, you have a wonderful face. Face was ugly. Also, when I first met him, that one over there, and I point towards Richard, had just thrown a burnt to a crisp hand at my face. So I really
Oh my
wasn't on the
god,
best
are you
terms
ever
when
gonna
I
get
met
over
him.
that?
No.
Hey,
I'm
trauma
never going to get
is
over
not
that.
to be made fun of,
You
okay?
threw your
Hey, Mr.
father's
Dragon
dead
person,
hand at my
she's
face.
very mean. You don't have to listen to her.
Yeah, I just ignore her. Realistically, we're the cooler ones here. She's a little salty.
She's really mean.
Cavalli,
we're
these
pretty
men are
sure
already getting on my nerves.
We're pretty sure she's racist now.
I
but
know.
I
but
think she's
just
a
ignore
racist.
it.
Rostov's gonna intervene. All right, that's enough, guys. That's
Oh,
all.
you are a
Calm
very
down.
large man. Hello.
Hey.
Good talk. All right, everybody, let's go get our shit in your lodges. I'll tell you where it is.
I follow
So,
Cavalli.
Cavalli begins to lead you guys below deck. As you walk through this tight corridor, you spot like a small kitchen area with like a large, long dining table. He leads you down into a very open bedroom that has several bunk beds in it.
I want the farthest one to the back, on top.
Pick whichever bed you like, I guess. I don't know what to pick.
I go to the back one
On my
before
back.
he even says that.
Okay, there he goes.
Yeah,
Just be careful with that back one. The floorboards or the supports on the bed are a little broken.
Well, I'm a fawn. I'm really fucking light, so I'm just gonna jump up there and floop.
Yeah, I'll stay on like whatever's on the like the bottom.
Stay on the floor.
Cause
I'm gonna stay on the one right next to Daddy Rostislav. I mean,
yes.
Daddy Ross. I mean, Daddy. Yeah.
So whoever sleeps below me, beware of the risks.
I will sleep below Tarjak and I will attempt to mend the bed leg.
Oh, smart actually, so I don't fall and die.
Oh, hey, you know.
No,
Daddy.
it's mainly so you don't fall and crush me.
Wow, self-centered much?
I'm surprised.
Yeah.
Can I even get that?
I think I'm gonna let Louisa pick her bed first, and then see what she does. If she wants to
you
share a bed,
Louisa's
great. If
just
she
gonna-
doesn't,
She's gonna pick the bottom of the one closest to the door.
okay. She's gonna kind of see her vibe and be like, does she want to share? Does she not? Are the beds big enough to share?
They're like singles.
Okay. Then I think she's just gonna get one that's like nearby her.
I mean, hey, any bed's big enough for two if you're brave enough.
And
Well,
bed's big
this
enough
is-
for
is that true,
three if you're
Quinlan?
if you're brave
Pardon?
enough.
Is that
I had to-
true, Quinlan?
Not any bed.
I had to sleep on top of
Actually,
Jimmy.
yeah, kinda.
Not sexually, of course.
I fit Ewan and I on my dorm room bed, so I feel like I could squeeze in. It's not
called
for the most
sleeping on top of
restful
your
of sleep.
significant other.
No, it's just having one person be half off the bed.
Oh.
Or
But,
one person like inside the
My
other.
option sounds a little more comfortable.
I like to breathe. Also, it is not, for all of you fuckers, it is not canonical that Althea is racist. I've already been called a terrorist, so we are not making this a joke. Capiche?
Racist terrorist!
We are not.
Richard? Richard, can you please, what are the first two words that come to your mind when you think of Althea?
Elf and tall.
Oh, Richard.
Oh, sorry. I thought you went. I thought
No,
you
it's
said
okay.
Molly.
Thank you, Cavalli. This is Quinlan saying this.
You're welcome.
No, this is
Do it.
Quinlan saying this. I don't want that to be
Do
a
it.
fucking
No,
joke.
no. Yeah.
Okay, you instead. My joke is ruined.
You probably tried to roll
Thank
another
you.
2,000 D100.
Crashes computer stuff.
Crashes hard drive. No, he didn't. It's just...
Hey, I did that. You and I tried to include you in a terrorist racist joke.
Oh, what was it?
It was, could you describe Althea in 2 words?
Terrorism and racism.
Yeah.
Recovered terrorist.
I am 100% serious as Quinlan. That is not becoming the joke of Althea. I am
was just gonna,
fine with.
take out a hammer and just start hammering the bed leg.
I'm fine with Peg Leg Pete. I am fine with other things.
Like Pete.
I'm gonna hang off the bed like my legs are still on the bed, but I'm like going down. I'm like, what the fuck you doing down here? I'm gonna watch him hammer away. Maybe I'll take my stick. I'm gonna take my stick and start hitting along with him.
Here, I have to talk to my mother for a second, but I'm only gonna be like 5 minutes gone.
If you guys want to take like a break.
Oh, I was gonna. Can I hammer the bed so it fucking just breaks? I want to move out of the way. I want Tarjak to fall on his ass and be like, "Oops, my bad. I got this."
I don't know how that would go over, but I guess.
Remember, we had someone in the ship who just said, if you leave the ship alone, you'll be fine.
I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it, and I'm like pull out a piece of wood from the bag of holding. I'm like, don't worry. You have to break a few eggs to make an omelet.
So you're breaking it and it's falling.
Yes.
Do I get a dexterity saving throw to stick the landing? I feel like I do. An attempt.
I think we're on our own guided thing here.
Okay, we can do our own guided thing. So Jacob, you say it's fair that I get a saving throw? I think so.
Sure, dexterity saving throw.
Yes. Okay. 19.
Yeah,
Fuck.
that's fine.
Yeah. So when the bed falls, I imagine half the bed comes down, and you're out of the way. But I do a flip, land on my feet next to you. I look over and I go, "Nice try, bitch."
I wasn't trying. I'm trying to fix the bed.
Sure you are.
Saw.
Do you want me to try? Do you want help there?
Nope. I'm good. I can do this.
Can I help?
Yeah. You come hoist this up. Hoist this up for me.
All right.
Yeah.
I will hoist it.
I'm like putting this new piece of wood here.
Can I?
I'm better at carving stuff.
Can I try and cast? Wait, is Mac here or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Mac
just checking.
Mac kind of has to be.
Just checking. I wasn't sure if this was like a break banter or like Mac being here. Okay. So, can I go to cast levitate in the bed to make it easier to lift? Like the top of it?
No. Wouldn't it just do the whole bed because it's still connected? Like with
I don't
the
know.
other 3 feet?
Does Tarjak know that? Maybe. Maybe not.
I mean, sure.
Could you not cast levitate?
Okay, hold on. Why don't
we're
I
safe.
cast? Why don't I cast? Oh.
No,
We're
Turkey's
safe.
already rolling.
Yeah,
my
we're good.
God.
It's levitating.
Okay.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
well,
There's levitate. Cool.
For
Alright,
anyone
that
who's
actually
like
wasn't bad.
not a part of the party, I definitely look at the situation and see every one of us see that Karjak goes to cast a spell, and there's a sense of uneasiness in the room.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like a lot
like
of
it
you
would be like-
flinched strongly, like trying
Like-
to stop me, and then it's too late, so you stop.
Yeah, I feel like it'd be like 3 football players going to tackle someone. I mean, that's pretty much what I do whenever I see Tarjak cast a spell.
Yeah,
I
and then
just
things
tackle
are
him.
fine, so you all stop, and you're like,
Yeah.
okay.
Guys, I just realized I'm Tarjak Insurance.
No, wait. Do you have counterspell?
I can get it next level.
Don't let us
Does
level up, Mac.
Oh
Don't
my
level
god,
up.
does that work with his wild magic? Like, will that counter his wild magic?
As long as he can't cast a spell, technically.
Wait, but I.
Because it depends on
have
what
to
goes up
cast-
first.
It depends. Yeah, it depends on the wording of counterspell. Because if it counters a spell that's been cast, then I never really cast my spells because they fail and my magic goes wild. So you can't really counter my wild magic if it's worded that way. If you're countering any magic being used, then
Maybe
I
this
feel
is
like
a scenario specific thing.
Yeah, this is
I
about
will choose when it is able to.
Okay, good. I don't want him to be able to stop me from going wild.
No, I'm not gonna just be like, oh, you're gonna cast a spell. No, fuck you. I'm gonna do it when I see we're in imminent danger.
Yeah, counterspell's like a 5th level, isn't it?
It's a 3rd level, but yeah.
You
it's
don't
a high
know.
level.
You don't know how dangerous I am yet. So canonically, you wouldn't do that.
Canonically, I don't know
anyways.
well, I don't know yet, but I'm not. I'll
You don't
probably
know
I'll
the
probably figure it
dangers.
out.
You'll learn
I'll probably
pretty
figure it
quick.
out when I hit 5th level.
You're lucky there's no earth on this ship to mold.
Oh no.
Do you say that like as Tarjak?
Yeah.
No, Molders?
Yeah,
Good job,
mold earth.
guys.
Mold Earth?
High fives.
I know Molders.
Oh, I love digging. Wait, I love digging holes. We could both dig holes.
Oh my god.
Not on the
They're
ship
gonna
because
be-
like there's no earth here.
Well, no, yeah, don't.
But
please don't.
I do. Oh, okay. I really want to cast another spell for dramatic effect, but I'm not trying to go chaotic right now.
Chaotic?
Mac, this isn't Tarjak saying it. Mac, can you let a mold earth pass, or do I have to do wild magic and risk blowing up the
You
ship?
can't mold earth on a ship.
I
ship
have
is not
dirt
Earth.
with me. That's the purpose of the dirt and
Uh,
sand.
no.
I promise nothing.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna roll for it.
Oh no.
Can I see that Tarjak's going to cast this and tackle him?
I mean, you can try.
Can
Yeah,
I
can
also?
I also
try?
try?
Can I also try?
Okay, so how about one person tries and I roll against
No.
it?
Roll for it.
No, we are all like
Fine.
the
You know what?
greater
Roll
good.
against all of you.
Mackenzie, can I roll to cast Mold Earth before he can?
But he doesn't know
Well,
I
you
have
guys
the
can, You
dirt.
guys can both cast it.
No, I'm just saying, like,
What are you
Can I
targeting?
can I like
though?
see the dirt? Cavalli gets excited. And I'm like,
I don't have it in my hand or anything. I'm gonna have it in a little flask in my jacket that you can't see, and then when I mold
Oh,
earth,
okay.
it just comes out.
Okay. Well, if you mold earth, won't it just go away?
What? No, I can just put it back. You can control the earth before moving it. So technically, when I go to move the earth, I could do a thing with it and then just put it back into the same spot.
You're basically earthbender.
I'm literally just fucking around for 2 seconds until I have to put it back.
Okay, roll, Nathan.
Okay, I'm rolling. Oh!
Oh, that's wild.
I actually. Oh, I thought I had pretty good
Okay,
chances.
roll.
Savel's still going for the tackle.
Oh god.
Oh, 56. Frogs? No, it's not frogs. It's 53 frogs. It probably has nothing to do with anything. It's probably fine.
You're probably gonna blow up the ship.
You have rolled this before.
Are we all in a
So,
standstill? No, that's not it.
The magic,
Did you
the magic leaves Tarjak's hand,
Oh, my bitch not
and
breathe.
then all of you fall prone.
Oh, God.
What the?
Yo, oh,
Tarjak!
oh,
Double-
Jesus, the
double
ship.
it, okay.
Hey, that never actually happened. Mac vetoed that.
Cavalli's gonna take out his weapon as if like something is attacking.
Oh, the ship rocking like
I
crazy out
think
here.
Althea's gonna go, Cavalli, no, it's not that. He just
Huh?
sometimes when he casts magic, his magic it's a curse. Sometimes when he casts magic, other things unintentionally happen. He's not trying to attack you.
Can I
Like,
roll
I think she's
intelligence?
saying this as she gets up. She's like fell straight on her ass. And she's like, ow, you.
You mean like
You can roll
insight on
intelligence,
me?
yeah, Kyle.
No, I want to roll intelligence to see if I know what this symptom is.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be like? I guess it'd be intelligence or history. It doesn't matter.
13.
Yeah, you can tell that it's wild magic. You've heard of it before.
Oh, he's so wild. That makes sense.
I guess that's a pretty good name for it. Tarjak, would you be okay if we start calling you a wild mage instead of just a mage who has really weird things happen?
You know what? If you can say it in Celestial, deal.
I think she says it in Infernal.
Can I teach everyone how to say it and still?
I know how to say it in Celestial.
Wait, I gotta say one phrase of
Sure.
Celestial.
Yeah, can we all say one phrase of Celestial?
Sure.
Yeah.
Wild mage.
Can it sound like Tiama
Wait a minute,
Fupawa
minute. Hold on,
Mega?
I think it has like a visual language.
Do I?
Does
I'm
it?
something.
checking.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I'd like to know it actually. Can we just do Italian? What's
It
the conversion to
does.
Italian?
Italian.
Oh, really?
No,
Can you
I think
convert
while
what it is?
we're learning this, I think Althea's
Okay,
gonna
guys.
be like,
Everyone check session VC because I'm not gonna have to say this.
I'm going
okay,
to,
guys.
and I'm going to fail so hard.
Session VC.
Huaton mage.
Huaton mage. Or
Huaton
Huaton
mage.
Not
Mage.
Whiten Maj.
Huaton mage.
Whiten.
Whiten?
Whiten.
I'm a whiten mage.
Whiten.
That's it. I'm a whiten mage.
He's a white mage. No.
I'm a whiten mage. No, whiten like Will Wheaton, but whiten
Will
Will
Whiten
Wheaton.
from Big Bang Theory.
There he is.
Oh.
My favorite white boy.
from Big Bang Theory. From Big. Ooh, I had to slap you so hard.
Yeah, I know. I was waiting for somebody to be angry.
Oh, buddy. Okay,
What?
you were joking. Good.
Yeah, I was joking.
Will Wheaton is most well known in Critical Role. For those who don't know.
Anyway,
I'm like
Um,
6 episodes into episode the campaign 3, and I didn't know that.
Oh,
That's okay. I haven't watched any Critical Role.
Don't
I
worry.
just know the gist of it.
it,
And
it was my dice, not potatoes.
do I even speak the language?
did Louisa fall over?
Hmm?
Everybody did.
Fall
Louisa
over? Or
was
she
sitting
just-
in her bed when she fell over.
That's what I was thinking. So she just fell on the bed more.
Yeah.
She, she's now laying
Make
down
sure my
instead of sitting
girlfriend
down.
didn't get knocked to the ground.
Mac, can I go on a solo quest and look for Vermeer?
No, you're also on the ground.
Yeah.
Well, can I get up and
Okay.
then go on a solo quest to look for
Hold
Vermeer?
on, hold on, Nathan. Jesus, hold on. Okay, Cavalli's
We have a
gonna
new
get up.
character.
Cavalli's gonna get up, brush himself off, and after everyone Okay, no, he's just say, okay, after that, Jesus, when you're all relaxed, I'm gonna wait outside the door. Vamir wants to see you when you're all set up. So just let me know and I'll take you there.
Well, I'm good to go. Let's go.
We have to
Everyone
wait
good?
until Richard gets back.
Son of a bitch, you win.
Don't worry. I can totally fill this.
Is he eating?
No, he's talking to
telling
his
his
mom.
mom.
Dang
Can
it! Come on, Richard. You're not allowed
I'm
to have
gonna
a mom. You know
I'm
that.
gonna take my berries, the blue and the red ones, and I'm gonna like try and like make the dirt different colors for future. Like separate it
Okay.
into like a little bit of red, a little bit of blue. Because you said they were like dye berries that I could try and use.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Yes, you did. Okay, so there's gonna be red dirt, blue dirt, regular dirt, and sand. Therefore, 4 different colors. We'll call them probably brown, yellowy, blue, and red. Actually, you know what? Let's make. Nah, we're not gonna waste all my paint on different colors. Sand too. So I'm gonna do that, and like people are just gonna watch me do that and be like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Mac, would you say it's like warm enough for us to like get in? I'm like trying to think of what Alfie would do in this moment. I think she's
Yes.
getting ready for the summer
So
vibe.
the boat has set sail, and it is warm because the part of Gaethia you are in now is like right next to Feral, so it's very similar in climate.
What happened?
Okay, so-
Sorry, I had to mute.
Althea's getting
Althea's
into
just
her summer
Describing
vibe.
climate.
Althea's just asking about the climate.
While we wait for Richard, can I try to get into the like kitchen on the ship?
I'm gonna say no.
Tarshak mini adventure in the kitchen.
No.
Damn.
Mac, I want more potatoes.
Why?
Get more potatoes.
The more bashed. Okay, should I just tell you now? Yeah, I should just tell you now. My goal is to use mashed potatoes, mix it a little bit with my acid spray, then put it in a bag so that I can shove it in somebody's mouth and they get poisony bits, fumes going down their throat as a torture method.
Poisonous mashed potatoes.
Hey, Mackenzie.
Poisonous mashed potatoes.
Can once this whole meeting with Vamir is done, and before we go to bed, can Cavalli cast alarm on all the doors that are like unauthorized access for normal crew members?
Damn it. No, I don't want that.
Yes.
I love that.
Wait, you think I can't go through
We'll
the floor?
say he's the human alarm. Or elf alarm.
It's okay, Tarshak needs sleep.
Hey, Mac, can I quickly say something I just found out?
Yep.
Razer keyboards, the lighting can be synced to American Truck Simulator.
Yeah, I know. I use it all the time.
I didn't. That's cool as
Because
shit.
it lights up
Nerd
all
Ryan.
it lights up all the controls that I use. So
Yeah.
when I hit K for my brights to go on, it changes color, so I know that they're on.
It also works for Sims 4 and Minecraft apparently, and Fortnite.
Works for Minecraft now?
Apparently.
What's the Sims 4?
I'm on Razor's website and it's at here. I can send you the link.
You have to download a thing.
I don't know.
Usually it just links right away from Synapse.
Here, dude, I'm sending you the. Hopefully, yeah.
Oh, also while we're waiting, just for like flavor and stuff, can we say that Althea has taken off her boot to reposition her leg?
Her boot?
Just because I feel like she repositions her leg quite a bit.
Oh, your leg is made of metal. Oh my.
I mean, you can also paint my antlers now if you want.
Yeah. Oh wait. Which one happens first? The Cavalli leg is metal, or Tarjak paint the antlers? You both said something at the exact same time.
Doesn't matter. You get to paint my antlers though, so choose a design.
I'm assuming. Who the fuck is that? Oh, it's the U-Haul. I'm assuming Cavalli says it right after she lifts up her leg, her boot.
Yeah, the leg thing is first, and then after you adjust your leg, I go.
I can start
Yeah.
painting it.
Yeah. You
I
come
think
over and you're
Althea-
like, "Is that paint-like stuff? Can you paint your horns?" And I'm like,
Yeah.
Sure."
I
And then
think
I read my
Althea-
holy book.
Althea is like repositioning her leg, make sure it fits properly. She's like, "Oh yeah," and she like takes off her leg to show that she doesn't just have like an attached mouth. But she's like, "Yeah, friend made it, and she's just gonna like put her like stump, like my leg wound down in a fire, so to walk properly, she's like, "Better need one of these." It was originally wood for a while, but he decided that metal, cheek flanks it, is better for kicking. I can't hear you, Coil.
What? Oh, I'm sorry. There's some like weird auditorium thing going on in the distance, and I was focused in on it, and I was like, "What the fuck is
Is
happening?"
it opera?
I don't know. It's some event.
Oh, you're listening to opera. I get it.
Upper D's nuts.
But say that again.
Sorry, can someone server deafen me and the server undeafen me when Richard gets back?
I think he's back actually. He's undeafened.
I am back.
Okay, never mind then.
Now we can go raid the kitchen.
Well, hold on. What did you say earlier?
She was like, "Oh well, I lost my leg in a fire many years back, and my dear friend made this for me so that I could walk." And she like takes off her leg, to show that like it's just like it's not physically attached to her like forever. She's like, "Yeah,
Oh
I
my
used to have a
God.
lot of wooden ones here," and she like hands him the leg.
He'll take it. Confused.
Yeah, I think she's just like she doesn't really quite understand like why people would be freaked out by it. She's like, "Yeah, here's a leg."
Imagine Richard casts minor illusion in the leg to make it look like it's gruesome and bleeding. Like, I'll cut their leg off and now fucking I'm
No.
whatever your name. Cavalli is freaking
No.
out. That'd be so funny.
That would be really
No.
funny.
That'd be real funny, Richard.
Hey, Mackenzie.
Anyway, he doesn't do that.
If I were to cast poison spray on her leg, would her kicks do poison damage?
Do you have all the same spells as me?
Do I?
You have mold earth.
We're just
and
replacing
poison
I'm
spray.
thinking.
What's gonna happen to
I'm going to
Torshak?
say.
Well, do like 1d4 poison damage or something?
I'm gonna say yes and no.
Yes
So
and
Would it hurt me
one
too?
of
So which
one
one?
of two things would happen. A,
I would like poison Al or poison the enemy.
the poison would start to corrode the metal,
Oh god.
or B, it would just slowly like start to drip off the metal.
Oh, is it just like a roll or of some kind?
So it would do less damage to the enemy and more damage to Althea's leg.
Oh god. Okay.
In the
So-
long run.
Okay, so
Kyle.
maybe not do that. Yeah.
Kyle, I gotta know now. Are your other do any of your other spells include control flame, shocking grasp, catapult, shield, enlarge reduce, alter self, or levitate?
Nathan, I know all the spells. I just don't have them prepared right now.
No, but what do
So
you have prepared?
I can use all the spells. Just the ones the ones I don't have prepared, I can use as a ritual.
What?
I have.
Wait, what?
It's a
Yeah,
wizard. It's
a
wizards,
wizard
Nathan.
That's like
I-
Full Metal Alchemist shit. The circle, fucking.
I have green flame blade, lightning lure, mold earth, poison spray, and shape water as cantrip.
Lightning what? Why the
Lightning
fuck
lure.
did I become a
Wizard
sorcerer?
I have the ones I have prepared are ice knife, long strider, mage armor, and witch bolt. For first level, and for second level, I have dragon's breath, kinetic jaunt, misty steps, and scorching ray.
Who the fuck made
Oh, Mr.
sorcerer
Stuff
and
is
said,
good.
"Yeah, this will be as cool as a wizard"?
The
What?
person that made Wild Mage. Or
I
Wild
can use shield
Sorcerer.
though. I do have that is a thing I can use. I think.
Oh,
And sorcerers are a lot more tanky than wizards usually are.
Sorcerers are.
What's their hit
Sorcerers
dice?
can I think wizards are more powerful in terms of what spells they can use, but sorcerers can cast spells faster than wizards. Because of
How does
Yeah,
that
because if the
work?
wizard
Wait.
doesn't have the proper spell prepared.
Wait, so how does your wizard thing work then? How do you cast? Like,
I
how...
can the ones I have prepared I can cast whenever, and they'll use up the spell slot. The ones I don't have prepared I can use as a ritual.
I'll be
and
right
I
back
can
in like
switch.
2 minutes. I'll be quick.
Okay, I can switch out the spells I don't have prepared during a short.
You have
or
a
long
spell
rest.
book.
Wait,
Yeah,
so
it's
what's a?
basically a spell book.
How do you do a ritual then? Is that an extra
It
action
takes 10
to
minutes.
prep it?
Yeah, it takes 10 minutes plus however long it takes to actually cast a spell.
That's so cool, though. That's just the same thing, because when you have yours prepped, I also have a certain amount prepped, and you would just cast them
But-
like I cast mine.
Nathan, you also have sorcery points. He doesn't have that.
Yeah, you can do things like quicken spell and twin spell, which lets you cast spells
Yeah.
faster.
What's quicken spell? That sounds cool.
Basically, you can cast a spell as a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
I want that. What level do I get that at? The fuck?
Do you have meta magic yet?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Mm,
Meta magic.
Yeah, what meta magic do you have?
I have heightened spell and twin spell.
Okay, so I'm
Can I
It
assuming
might be a
change
later
that?
thing.
Yeah, you get more meta magic as you level up, but I'm
Because
assuming you
quicken
don't.
spell seems fucking epic.
Hey, we're gonna go see Vermeer.
Yeah, let's go see Vermeer.
We
Well,
need to wait
Jacob's
for
got
Jacob
it.
now.
Ah, damn it.
Would you let him switch out heightened spell for quicken spell? Or no? Too late.
Pretty sure he gets another one next level up.
What's our next level up? Can you
Is it-
tell
is it
us?
next level up?
Generally, like.
I was gonna give it to you earlier, but you just keep asking, so I keep pushing it back.
Oh.
You guys are
Mac-
annoying me, so I'm punishing you.
Mac, Tarjak is gonna have a
Yeah.
wild magic spree as soon as he steps off this ship until he's more powerful.
Anyway, can I be painting Tarjak? Did I get my leg back? Or is he still holding
No.
it?
You're hobbling over to paint me. You forgot about the leg.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
yeah. He.
Okay.
I like to welcome back. I like to think he's looking at the leg, and I was like, "Can I have that back?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, shit."
he's like, I really need that to walk.
Wait,
I
if
have-
you
can
paint
hop-
my horns, can I paint your leg? That's a good deal. My horns are so much more visible.
I could have sworn you get more. meta.
True.
Yeah, but your leg's so
I
much more
think-
permanent.
No, it's a metal leg. You can just wash it off. It's paint.
Fair enough.
Just get a new one.
True. I don't know
Just get a new
how I don't know how Ragnarfell would feel about that. So let me think on it. So she doesn't paint your horns yet. But now let's
Alright,
take
but
it back.
Nathan-
Let's go to
I'm a pretty
Vermeer.
good artist.
Nathan, you get another meta magic option at 10th level.
A 10th level?
10th level.
Oh, great. Awesome.
Yep, you gotta wait forever. All right.
Great.
Cavalli will lead you to Vermeer.
Can I switch this shit out? Is it like...
Are we bringing Louisa?
Probably, maybe, I don't know.
Mac?
No, she's gonna stay.
Okay. But I'm gonna kiss her goodbye.
She's sleepy girl.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I've been carrying her for 3 days. Anyway. To Vermeer.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm texting my mom.
Everyone's
Mac.
talking to their moms.
Bruh,
Mac.
she's talking to me about a desk and a bed for her apartment.
No, I was not saying it's a bed. Huh?
Can I switch one of my
exploded.
meta magic things since I didn't know what they did beforehand? At the
You
next
probably
long
should've looked
rest.
at- You probably should have looked at what they did.
Yeah.
I
a
didn't
little bit,
fully
Nathaniel.
understand the lack
you,
of
you
usefulness.
were just starting D&D, weren't you?
It was. I'm hoping Mac will let me switch one.
We'll see.
Not now.
When,
Well,
Just
not
when I'm
now.
in a better mood.
Just so you know, Nathan,
So-
Quicken Spell doesn't
Talk
let you
about Jojo
cast,
first.
Quicken Spell doesn't let you cast 2 spells in one. Just remember.
yeah, it does.
It does? No, I don't think it does. Does it?
Yeah, you can cast it.
I don't think you can cast 2 spells in one turn, even if it
Yeah,
is
you
one
can ca-
bonus and one
Quicken
regular.
Quicken spell makes it a bonus action. So
No,
you can cast
I like distance spell. I can
Distance.
spend a sorcery point to double the range.
Nathan, please.
Okay.
So,
Jumping
Quicken
back
spell
into
lets you-
things.
Oh.
We'll talk about this later. Kyle,
huh?
now that everyone's here, what did we have to do?
Oh, yeah. Cavalli's gonna pipe up and say, all right, I'm gonna take you to Vermeer because she wants to talk to you. And after that, I don't know, you're probably gonna be swabbing the poop deck. So, follow along, everyone. He will lead you all to Vermeer. And on the way, any door he can see, he's gonna cast a wild on.
Alright.
Just like as he's walking past it, just boop, boop.
Once you guys get down the hall to Vermeer's cabin, You open the door. Vamir is there sitting at a desk. She has both of her feet up on the desk. She's just relaxing. And in front of her sits two people. If you give me 1 second.
People. How many people on this
Yes, they're gonna
fucking
break
ship?
that desk. How many times have I told you that?
It's
desk
like
is
there's an
great?
entire fucking pirate crew here. Actually, how many people have I like counted on this ship so far?
I don't know.
Like
a lot.
general headship. Okay. Like
Okay.
yeah.
Meta magic is fucking insane. I don't remember seeing any of this when I made my character.
Well, now that you know, you're gonna be an amazing sorcerer.
Like, this is so cool. Subtle spell? I can
Oh,
cast
subtle
it
spell
without
is great.
somatic or verbal components. You guys won't even be able to tell I'm casting things.
That is very good.
If you guys direct your attention to Session VC, I'm going to post 2 pictures of these 2 people sitting across from Vamir.
It's lanterns. It's like a high priest. I don't know.
This?
Tesoro and Diorel.
Oh my god, they're furry.
What the fuck is that
They're
name? That's a
furries.
JoJo name, Mackenzie.
No,
Wait,
that
I like
bottom one.
furries.
That
Hold
bottom
on.
one looks like.
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
Italian.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do I know these people? Have I seen them?
Sounds like Italian JoJo.
Damn, it's not stuff that's the entirety of part 5.
So.
Well, I didn't know
do
that.
Do I know
Keep
these
my ass
people,
around.
Mackenzie, or no?
Part 5 is called Venturio, which is Italian for golden wind. And it takes place in Italy.
Okay, well.
Time to watch JoJo.
Jojo. Anyways,
Do I
as
know
you
these
guys, you've seen these people briefly, but you haven't interacted with them too much.
Okay.
So, Vamir is like, come on in, gather around.
Cavalli's immediately gonna rush over to Lumire's side and just kind of stand behind to the right of him, to the right of her. Sort of like Nilo would with Sage.
Mm-hmm.
So, what's the room looking like? Do we got
So,
like a war
it's-
table? Like, what's happening?
Here, let me get, it's like a captain's quarters of, like, a pirate ship. That's what it
Oh,
is.
okay. Yeah, and so
Oh.
like Mimir's at like a desk.
Yeah.
Is it like the Sea of
Okay, gotcha.
Thieves big ship?
I don't know, I've never played Sea of Thieves.
Jacob, it's
Get
the
these
Sea of
nuts in your
Thieves.
mouth.
See if
big
these
ship.
nuts fuck.
The galleon.
Yeah, it's a gallon of nut in your mouth.
Um,
I walked into that
I'm
one.
getting a picture. Give me a second.
You can walk your mouth into this dick.
It's full of them.
Your mouth full of these nuts.
The image I actually like, that I actually think looks most like it does actually look like it's from Sea of Thieves. Actually, wait, no. This
Is it from Sea of Thieves, Mac? It could
Here,
be.
let me show you what the. Let me show you what it
No,
looks like.
I'm sending you a picture.
That is from
That's
Sea of
Sea of
Thieves.
No, that's the one I sent. Calm down.
That's exactly what I was talking about. Oh,
That's just
Yeah.
straight up the
No,
Sea of Thieves
this
shit.
is what
That's
I'm
no.
picturing.
This
that's
does look like.
That's also
That's also Sea of Thieves.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's
I
also-
don't,
really
that's
what
why I
that
said
is.
it looks like it's from Sea of Thieves, but
No,
I've
it's a
never played
quest.
Sea of Thieves.
It's
Okay.
a quest. Yeah, it is.
quest.
Yeah,
Calm
it's a
your
quest.
That's
dumb
the
ass
quest in Sea of
bitches
Thieves.
down, you fucking nerds.
You can see if these nuts fit your mouth.
Yo!
Jacob,
I
see if
hate
you and Snuts
guys.
fit in your
Oh my
ass.
god.
Mac.
Shut up.
Anger
Okay.
is among us.
So, Vamir sitting with her feet on the desk. There's 2 chairs in front with those 2 people sitting in it. And you're expected to gather around.
I gather on the right side of the table, almost near where the head of the table is.
Well, looks
Big
like
outfit.
we have gathered all of our travelers here together in one place.
I managed to wrangle them quick enough.
Anyways,
After falling. in love.
you alright?
Yeah, it turns out this guy's a wild mage. He'll motion to Tarjak.
Ugh.
Yeah, how do you think we
It's
feel?
fine. I'll keep an eye on him.
Wow, I mean,
Him and
it's
I are
not
gonna
that
go and-
disappointing. Like, it could be a good thing.
I
When has it been a good thing, Tarjak?
just keep a close eye on him, Cavalli, please.
You
I'll
know
try.
where that hood is probably from.
Hey.
And I
I'm just
point to
saying.
Well,
Al's
you should
looking hood
you should
thing.
learn how to tackle him. It's very helpful. It has helped us prevent a lot of disasters.
Hey, sis, I'm just saying, I've been studying some spells, so, you know, that might help eventually.
I have no doubt in your capabilities, but
He's gonna,
wild
like, smile. He's gonna
magic
smile
is
and
not. It
to be
isn't.
trifled with.
Yes, exactly.
I know, trust me. Remember that one guy we threw off the boat?
How could I forget?
What an
I think I'm gonna
asshole.
go up to Tarjak and be like, "Be careful. I think they might want to throw you off the boat."
Anyways, travelers, this is Tessero and Guerrero. They are also accompanying us on the ship.
I've seen you guys before.
They're gonna like turn around to face you, and like they both like raise a hand almost in sync as if to wave.
I'm gonna wave back.
He will. Well, no, actually, yeah, I'm not facing behind them.
They are mercenaries of Lathander that came from outside of Gavon.
Ooh, Lathander.
They've been traveling with me for a little while, but you know, as it is. Thought might as well get to introduce you guys since you will be all cabining together.
Do I have to cabin with them?
I would prefer with a
We
wild
have
mage,
years.
but
You're right.
Plus, we're not that bad. I
I
promise.
hate it when you're right.
I'm gonna like
I'm always
slightly
right.
nudge.
I know.
I'm gonna nudge Rostislav, being like, "Listen, Leander, you're buddies."
Guys, my magic has helped me out in more situations than it's been a burden. So don't take it too negatively. I
No,
tend to
we're just poking fun.
I just tend to blip myself out of existence. It doesn't mean it's gonna affect you guys. I died. I went to a couple alternate dimension things, I think.
Probably, yeah.
Switched entire races. Tarzak.
Only that too. But again, that affected me, not you guys. So you're
Okay.
safe.
As much as it is an inconvenience, Tarjak's magic has never once caused us serious issues.
What
Most
about,
of the
what about the
serious-
dead? What about the dead magic zone?
What about you flashing back?
Or we
to
all
the
got
fucking pocket
thrown
dimension?
down to the ground twice.
What about the pocket dimension?
Well,
What
the
about that time
pocket
that we all
dimension.
swapped bodies?
That was funny though.
Okay. The
I don't know
swap-
how I
okay.
feel about having these people on our ship anymore.
Hey, sis.
No, it's fine. We haven't gone to a pocket dimension in at least 3 sessions. I mean, 3.
3 sessions.
Like 3 months.
Yeah. Well, it's hard to tell. Time moves
Most of
differently in a
those
pocket dimension,
problems-
so it's hard to really tell.
Most of those problems affected him, got fixed, or, yes, as much as I despise the pocket dimension, it wasn't like we were in any terrible danger.
The astral plane is filled with aberrations beyond your imagination.
What do you
There
mean?
was
I
a
went
beast.
there and I was fine.
I
I
think we
just
went to
turned
different
myself into
po-
a fish.
I think we went to different pocket dimensions, my friend, because there was a plant monster that tried to eat us. I think it might have been a mimic. If it wasn't for Edison, then we probably would have been dead.
Mine
However,
was just water. I went
Can I-
swimming.
Wait,
Can I
did
roll
you
for
say...
you?
One second, did you say Edison? You mean small tiefling man?
Yeah, it kind of looks
one
like
with
me,
the
kind
eye.
of
A
like my
little
doppelganger.
crazy.
last
Well,
time
we're
we
all
saw
a little
him,
fruity.
he wasn't. The
It's
last
crazy.
time we saw him, he wasn't insane, but he did just lose his family, so I could see how he could be
And
going
then
a
Richard
little
buried his
loopy.
horse.
Richard did.
Why
he
are
did
we
have.
putting? It feels
You
unfair
were
to me.
dating him, Richard. It feels like
Cavalli.
if we have to blame anyone,
Yeah.
it would be you.
I wouldn't call it dating.
Maybe,
Cavalli-
maybe with some
Cavalli-
background information, we shouldn't have thrown him off the ship.
You threw Edison off the ship?
Yo, that was you threw off the ship?
Oops.
I think Althea is so curious. She's like leaning forward. She's like, "You threw him off the ship."
What did he do to
Beautiful.
get thrown off the ship?
I kind of want to know this too. I
He-
have,
he
I have a foot
almost-
in the door
Yes,
here.
can we know
He
why he
almost-
got thrown off the ship?
He almost blew up the hull of the ship.
He got a little carried away when we were under attack by A giant squid.
What's with this ship and giant squid?
How often do you get attacked by giant squids?
They're
I
very
would also
common
like
in
to
this
know the rate.
southern sea.
More than you think, less than we want.
If you like, I can grow gills
way of
and
saying
go
it.
hunt them down in the water.
It's
How
Alright,
true.
fun
Tarshak,
does
you
it
do
sound?
that.
Not on purpose, though.
Tarshak.
No, on purpose. I can grow gills on purpose.
Do it then.
Maybe another time.
Dude,
I
grow
Anyway,
gills right
will.
now.
I will. I'm gonna cast a spell.
Oh god.
I'm gonna
Richard.
use alter self to give myself fishman
No.
vibes.
Oh,
What if
God.
you? But Nathan, if you get yourself gills, you have to jump in the.
No, I won't.
Yeah.
I can still breathe air. Like it's both.
Yeah. It's
I
Okay.
read up on it.
Okay, question. Do
I'm
I
safe.
see you doing this? Okay.
Yeah, can I?
I'm
I was
safe. I
gonna
have
like just go
gills.
for the full-on tackle, cause I've been talking about tackling you and I never did.
Same.
I'm safe. I
So-
have gills. It's fine.
Okay.
Guys, I have a public service announcement. My dad says hi.
Hi, Dad.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi,
Kyle's dead.
Father.
Hello, Father.
Aw.
Have you wrestled the alligator down this fine night?
Starting with Florida joke.
He's already gone.
Oh. Well, yeah. So I grew gills, and I'm gonna point, and we go, look, I have gills. I can swim in the water. I can breathe underwater. Look, I have little fish feet. Huh? Yeah? You think I can't swim in the water, loser? Get out
Tarjak,
of here.
I don't think that they thought you couldn't. I think that they didn't want you to because we were on a moving ship and I don't think you could swim fast enough.
Well,
Can
And
you
this
now
feels
I'm a
like not
fish.
this feels like not the day to try. We are just leaving.
Okay, friend, magic
I was-
friend, magic friend.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm not gonna stop you if you want to go try and knock down a giant squid, but have fun dealing with an aboleth. That
Yo,
really
what's
wanted-
an aboleth?
Basically a
Tarjak?
monster that. Oh,
Tarjak, how
No.
about after we see your wife, we go hunt them down? You can
I
see
would
her
like
first.
to know what an aboleth is. I was talking to my new friend Al. Please continue.
this
I'd like to know.
Okay.
how did this man score a wife?
I don't. None
No.
of us really know.
We keep
Oh,
asking
we haven't
that
met the
question.
wife yet.
We haven't met her. Yes, I'm sure she's a fine lady, and also he has a son.
Oh,
Don't you want to see your son
Well,
and not
obviously,
fight
that's
the squid monster?
well.
Wait,
if I go back to
sorry,
my son
Do you
and say
know
I
he has
brought
a
a
son?
I feel like he's mentioned it.
Tarjak,
Tarjak,
no,
have
I
you
haven't.
mentioned it?
Nope,
Never
only
mind.
to Saval.
He has a wife.
Only to
has a
Saval. I have never mentioned my son to anybody
Oh,
but
this is gonna be a
Saval.
good surprise.
He has
As
a
a-
wife.
As you guys are bickering amongst each other, Amira's gonna kind of lean forward with her head in her hands and be like, I am so sorry for the rest of this party and my guests.
Oh, right, other people here. Sorry.
Our
Hey,
part.
We're just spirited. We've had a
Tarjak,
very
focus up.
bad luck recently. We find things anyway.
Amir, do you mind if I ask you a more serious question?
Those?
Whatever could it be?
You remember that bet we had a while back?
Tarjak, no. Tarjak, no. That will be a
Now
later
is not
question.
the time, please.
Well, I just want to do more gambling, but okay.
Tarjak, not
Anyways,
the time.
as I was saying, this is Tessero and Guerrero. They've been traveling with me for some time. Tessero's been saying someone is bound to come along, and so apparently they wanted to meet with you. Whatever that means.
Pleasure?
The pleasure is all mine. I'm sorry for having to cause such confusion in this meeting. My name is Tessero, and this is my brother. And
Hi, brother.
She says that as she stands up and goes to shake all of your hands.
Yeah, nice to meet
Shake.
you guys.
I shake your
Yeah,
hand.
shake her hand.
I am going to shake her hand.
I
She-
shake.
She goes through all of you
Shake it
one
off.
by one, and when she gets to you, Rostislav, she clasps your hand. Oh, she clasps both of her hands over yours, and she's like, "I've been waiting to meet you."
Oh.
He's gonna pull his hands out. How do you know about me?
I'm sorry if that may sound confusing.
It is very confusing.
I am a visionary of Lathander. He uses my eyes to communicate messages.
Wait, how do
All
you
right.
talk?
Oh,
I have been foreseeing your arrival for some time.
Okay.
Please forgive my sister. She gets way too excited.
Sister?
They said that.
They said that already, Kyle.
It was like the
Oh.
first thing
I
she
think-
said.
I think that was Cavalli saying that.
Yeah, that was Cavalli saying that.
She gets way too excited.
It's all right.
Tessero has a special connection with Lathander. He sends her visions or something. I don't know. I just follow her lead.
She always had this gift.
Oh yes, ever since I was very young. He used to speak to me in my dreams. I've been foreseeing you for so long, and it's so nice to finally meet you. To meet all of you. I've seen all of you, actually.
You've seen me?
Why, yes, of course.
What's my name then?
Your name is Richard Munchaluk. You come
Okay,
you come from the town of Eldritch.
Uh-huh. Yeah. And where was I before that?
I do not know. I have only foreseen you when you have met the Chosen.
Oh, that's interesting.
So I shouldn't ask you what you know about me.
Oh, don't worry, Althea. I know all about you two. I know all about all of you. It is very exciting to finally see all of you.
Wait,
I'm gonna-
my rats met the hero. Do you know about Antonio?
Small rat, right?
I'd say he's like medium sized.
He's average.
He's average rat.
Anyways, I've been sent by our Lord and Savior to escort you on this next part of your mission.
Boo boo. I'm bigger than your average rat.
Do you know why you're escorting us?
I have not foreseen that yet, but I know I am to
Uh-oh.
take you to the town of Saru.
Alright, either we're gonna get super lost, or something big's gonna attack us.
Hey, Saru, eh?
Saru did
Tarjak?
not.
Tarjak, is that where you're from?
No further questions. We'll sit down.
Oh, it totally is.
Mac, it is, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I was pretty confident.
We will finally get to know the big
Tarjak,
question.
you're from somewhere?
No, I just etherealized. Trust me. When we go, my wife home and all of my friends, and yeah, they won't know who I am. Definitely not. Well, actually, they won't because I'm a fawn now. I did send a letter to my wife about it, but you know.
While you guys are talking back and forth, Tessero's kind of like just walking circles around Rustislav, like looking at all of the little details on your armor and stuff, and just like saying little things to herself, like, "Oh yes, just like I imagined it."
Wait, so can I like address this towards what was her name?
Tessero and then Guero's the brother.
Okay, I'm gonna address this to Tessa, and I'm like, hey, so since you're like watching over him, have you met God too?
Lathander?
Yeah.
Yes, I have met him several times.
Hey,
Oh
me
no, the
too.
book.
You wanna see? You wanna see my book? He touched it. I'm gonna show.
Your book.
I'm gonna show the book.
Russell's gonna say it's real.
Oh my! He touched this with his own hands.
Well, I mean, yeah. Otherwise, it wouldn't glow like this, right?
She
It could
takes
be a
the
fed.
books and she starts flipping through it. And she's like, what? Oh, such majesty within these pages.
The book was a regular book before he touched it. It has nothing to do with like
godly things. I'm pretty sure it's
Yes,
just
but you could
like
sense his presence within it.
oh oh yeah, I guess yeah.
Wait,
This
Tarjak.
girl is giving me
that-
Christian Girl Summer Camp so hard.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
He would be
Savell, I
he
hope
would
you
be
realize.
that leader who is like, "Oh my gosh, guys, what are we doing today?
Mhm.
Ah, time to
Hey.
go to church."
Yeah. I'm gonna
Mackenzie?
say to Savell, I hope you realize that
Stress.
dagger I gave back to you is also like this.
I'm gonna take out the dagger and be like, I don't see anything.
Oh my.
Hey, Mackenzie.
Mm-hmm.
Cavalli's gonna lean in towards Ramir and be like, "We have some very quirky family members."
I know.
Mac, I have a question.
Yep.
Can I make the girl come by just pulling out the sword?
Make her orgasm right now. Do it.
She'll probably
Did build
faint.
up to it. We did build up. I was like book. Savell was
I-
like dagger.
Roll to orgasm.
Yeah, I'd like to. So I'd be like, you should check this out, and then like I unsheath it.
Okay, I need to roll a die real quick. Give me 1 second.
Roll
Is
to
this a
orgasm.
Constitution saving throw, Mac?
Yes, it has to be.
Maybe. Sorry, I have
Please
just
tell me.
pulled up a
Please,
character.
please tell me she's rolling to orgasm.
Roll counter orgasm.
Roll counter orgasm.
Everybody else is like counter orgasming.
Oh my god, I like that. I like
Did
those.
she
laughs.
fail?
I rolled a nat 1.
Oh my god.
That's comedic timing. That's the one nat one that ever needs to exist.
Damn
That's the
it.
one that Mac's ever gonna roll.
Literally,
Yeah.
and it's the best timing.
So as you pull out the sword, she literally faints.
I'm gonna
Can
give her
I-
the book in her
Mac-
hands as she falls over.
Mhm.
Mac, can I roll to like catch her?
Sure.
Okay, but does she orgasm when this happens?
What do I roll, Mac?
This
She's
is
a
up for
woman of God.
interpretation.
What the fuck?
Mac,
He 100% does, Mac.
My computer just turned it off.
After
Can you guys hear me?
Athletics. Athletics. That's the one.
that's a nat 20 plus 4.
Wow.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Describe it.
You
There's
Chad,
no way she isn't coming, right?
Yeah.
Know any of this coming shit? Like, come on.
Yeah. At this point, Mac, can we just agree that she
Busts.
came?
She busts.
You know what?
Bust in the
Whatever-
name of
whenever
God.
You guys can come up to your own interpretations.
Mac-
Remember, this is a woman of God.
Mac, what if I said it'll help with my immersion if you make it canon that she came?
woman of God can still orgasm.
You know
Alright,
what?
why is this like the
Sure.
one thing you're like hyper
Why not?
focused on? You know what? I know exactly what. You know.
Okay, well, this is like the only thing in this freaking.
Genuine.
This is like the only thing in this whole session that's like made sense to me.
It's
This entire session has been
genuine.
a fucking clusterfuck. I genuinely have had a hard time like keeping up and understanding.
Look, it's
That's
not
why I
my fault
haven't
that you
said
didn't want to
much.
fuck Ragnarfell, alright?
I don't want to fucking Ragnarfell. The peas and the potato, like we would just go places and eat and like sleep.
We were having an Italian episode.
But we
Let's
weren't
go
like.
eat some Italian food.
But
Mac, we have an entire gourmet D&D session.
and Mac, let's go eat Italian food, but let's go eat Ethan. The only thing Ethan eats.
Cavalli's gonna lean in towards Vamir again, very concerned, like, why is there a puddle under her?
Don't.
You think it makes a puddle, Kyle?
Puddle?
I don't think I could. Wait, no, I could probably make a puddle with my big balls.
Although it was an orgasm of God.
It was a holy orgasm. I feel like
Yeah,
make
it was a holy orgasm.
Oh my god, guys.
Yeah, was her tail
Realistically-
wagging this whole time? I want to know.
This poor holy woman. We're talking about her
Lathander's
orgasm.
always by a pond or lake thing, so like that kind of correlates.
Lathander's pond
the same
appears under
shape.
her leg.
Wait, did we check if Lathander's pond is actual water?
Sometimes it
not
is,
right
sometimes
now.
we walk into it and it goes into a crypt.
Ryan,
If you're a girl and you walk in, you can come up pregnant.
Ryan,
Anyway, moving on.
What the fuck has happened?
Ryan, whenever you find your significant other in this D&D campaign, Good
think
pickup
you
line
sound
is like, damn,
Well, I still
damn
don't.
baby, you wet, damn baby, you wetter than Lysander's pond.
Well, I think I've talked about this. There's so many things like I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to have Rostislav have a wife.
Ooh.
Nor do I still want to know if Rostov's going to stay whole if he's going to be fucking corrupt.
I mean, Lathander
that's
kind
the
of corrupt. He
question.
made you
It's
kill
probably,
people.
it's probably just
Yeah,
like,
I know.
Yeah. Speaking of
No,
that,
and Max just
well-
fucking Max like sitting there like fucking tattling her fingers, being like, "Yes, Ryan, existential crisis." puts the hood like over her head, so it's covering her eyes. She's like, "Yeah."
Hey, I'm Darth Kermit, okay?
That's exactly what I was thinking, actually.
All right, let's continue.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
So you catch Tessero, who is now fainted.
Is she good? Oh, okay. So why did you call
I
her
was
again?
worried about this. Please forgive her.
No skin off my teeth, I guess.
Why would there be skin on your teeth?
It's an expression, Tarjek. You probably wouldn't know since you're used to having scale.
Yeah, you know what? That makes sense.
No, hold on.
Skin is a lot thinner than scales.
Yeah, I'm less
You know-
thick now.
Cavalli's gonna whip out like a note, like a journal, and start flipping through it, wondering if he actually has skin on it, or like wondering if there's a race that has skin on their teeth.
Jesus Christ.
While all this
He's
god
nerd
stuff
energy.
is happening, I think Althea is going to message Rostislav and say, "We need to talk about what Lance said." By the way, because now all this Lathander stuff has made her remember, or made me remember.
Wait,
and I want to bring it up.
I have a question. So you said message. You have like a magic ability, right?
It's my
It's a
cantrip.
spell.
Yeah.
It's a spell. So like you just basically like we Bluetooth connect like.
Yeah,
You,
pretty much.
you point
I
at
can
each
send
other,
you
and
one.
then you can message.
It's like a phone.
Yeah, and I think so that Althea's message is very subtle. Like she usually tries to hide her pointing. It's not
Does it
just
even
like
require you to
I
point
do
after
you.
you use a
I don't
weapon?
think he has to point back. I think it's that
Oh,
he just
yeah.
gets. I have to point to initiate it.
Hey, Mackenzie.
Yes.
Can I?
So yeah, I say that.
Can I roll to see if I know what spell she's casting?
Yeah.
Ooh, can I do
Roll
that
it,
too?
can I roll-
Sorcerer.
So I'm.
No, Nathan.
Oh, okay.
Damn, at 11.
Get
Do I
fucked.
do deception?
You know she's doing something, but you can't tell what it is.
He's gonna raise an eyebrow and just be like, okay.
The smolder, like the rock.
Yeah, the rock smolder, exactly.
Yeah. Rostislav, do you say anything back?
He just like without looking at you to make it like look like trying to stay as like hidden and like undetected. He just like you can see his eyes looking at you and like him like nod subtly.
Okay. I think Althea tries to say it in a way where it doesn't have any malice. He's just like, I want to know what he meant by that, and all this Lysander stuff has reminded me.
Oh, whoops.
Whoopsie. Hey, she
only
praised
Lysander.
Halvera a little bit ago. I feel like neither one of them are on the all high and mighty.
The all high and mighty.
Continuing with girl on ground.
Tessero finally comes to like her senses and like kind of slowly steadies herself.
Like,
Wake up in the arms.
I
of
apologize for the way I
Rostislav.
have reacted.
Nah, it's fair.
I'll pull her back up on her feet.
Wait.
I'm sorry. I've just been waiting for all of this for so long.
Can Richard slowly play a song in the background?
Sure.
If you put on "We Are Number One" in the fucking robot, I will kill you.
Put on We Are the Champions.
Well, I was really thinking about putting on Jetpack Joyride music, but
Do it, do it,
And you
do
do
it,
it,
do it, do it, do it.
no, it wouldn't be right.
No, it would. It would. Put on holy music. That sounds right.
Put on
I'm
Glorious
gonna-
Pope medieval theme.
It's Virtuous Pope.
Yes.
Get it right.
Anyway,
Good kid.
what was the point?
Matt, go to a
of being
donut
here?
shop.
Oh,
Don't
fuck.
know.
You could find 2 fucking JoJo characters
I
sitting
hate
there.
you.
Members
Okay.
only, I feel like.
What was the point of us being here?
It was to introduce you guys.
Oh, that was
Okay.
it?
It was
Oh,
a
that-
deep
Point.
Sweet.
Anyways,
Are we good?
now that you guys are settled, you have all your stuff in your room. We have some looser clothes in one of the side closets if you... Oh my god. If you want to change into something. Anyways, just take the rest of the day to relax. Tomorrow, we'll actually get you started in working on things.
Hell yeah, I want a pirate fit.
I don't get to order them around yet? That sucks.
Favali, we
Wait,
need
is
to
this-
ensure that our guests are comfortable before we get them to work.
I know. I guess that makes sense.
I can get pirate drip.
Sweet dreams are made of
Yeah,
these.
Althea's now pirate summer outfit is the one that I sent to show her haircut. That's Althea for the next chapter.
Can I have a pirate drip too?
I guess. if
Make
you
one.
want.
It slaps!
This is what Richard's playing on the lute currently.
This
You'll
is just
notice
the
Savel
Sweet
just
Dreams
is
song,
always
but-
carrying all of his weapons on him.
Does he have Colonel on him right now as well?
Where does Colonel sit?
That's the
I
neat
don't-
part. I haven't
I don't-
discussed it with Mac yet.
Can you get a harness on your stomach or something? Or like a side
I like-
harness for him?
A baby,
little
a
face
baby,
carrier.
a baby
You'll see.
holder.
You'll
one
see.
of those, one of those baby straps that you strap the baby to your stomach,
You
Oh,
mean
don't worry,
that
you'll see.
baby?
or maybe just like Pikachu or something. I don't know.
Wait, you do have a fucking... Wait, no, that'd kill him.
Ooh, Jesus.
Lisa!
I was gonna say that bang of holding, but...
Yo, this slaps.
It is so good, what? Like, I'm
So-
saving the song.
So you guys are excused from Vamir's quarters, in which you are able to leave and go do other things. What you guys gonna do?
I'm gonna look for the kitchen.
I'm also
to
gonna look.
go
I'm
help
gonna-
around the ship.
Yeah, I kind of want to like walk around and get a feel for the ship.
Okay.
I think Althea's gonna shoot a look to Rostislav and then just go try and find a secluded part of the ship where he can find her when he's like ready to talk. I think she's probably just staring out at the sea or something in a bit more like of a secluded area. And I think while she waits, she might take a book out of Rostislav's book and she might just do some praying.
Fuck yeah.
Obviously not to Lathander, but
What do you do?
I'm praying to Halvera.
Can we do a threesome of praying to
Why?
3 different gods? I'll pray to the one that cursed me, Ryan can pray to Lathander, and then you can pray to Halvera.
That sounds like an
Well,
that sounds like an achievement. Like
It's like a sewing circle, but with prayers.
It's an
Cavali's gonna,
achievement!
Cavali's gonna pray that you guys don't blow up the ship.
What god do tieflings pray to?
my mom.
I don't know, Beelzebub?
Whoever the fuck you
Beelzebub?
No, Beelzebub isn't canon in this world.
And
Oh,
Not yet.
I can't tell you currently because your character wouldn't know.
Alright.
I'm so
I guess
excited.
I'm gonna try to
meet
drown myself until I get to meet Lathander.
you and I died and I met Lathander, so I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Yeah, but the question is if you're gonna come back to life after? That's the hard
Yeah,
part.
that's a good point, yeah.
I did come back to
Never
life.
mind then.
Yeah, but yours was that you died for a round due to your wild magic.
Yeah, exactly. I'm kind of gamer that way. Every time
Gotta
I get
say,
that,
I
I'm
love
gonna
that, by
visit
the
a
way.
new god. What number was that, by the way?
I don't remember.
Good. You don't need to remember.
Anyway,
Anyways, who's going where?
Kitchen.
Want to explore.
What should Cavalli do?
Okay, let's
secluded area to pray until Rostislav.
Let's start
Yeah.
with the kitchen.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was
Anybody
gonna
else coming
say-
with me?
Is there booze in the kitchen?
Not in the kitchen.
That would be like a fucking wine.
You know what? I'm gonna go to the kitchen anyways.
Yes.
All right, you guys arrive in the kitchen, and within the kitchen is this great big hulking man Then I do not have a
Dragging
huge
yourself?
forge of.
That's okay. I can kind of picture it, the classic really big
You
chef.
know what?
That's like, this is my kitchen.
There's this great big hulking man. He's looming over you. He has this giant shadow. His beard long, as he
I was
wields
gonna.
a large frying pan.
I was
Like
gonna say,
Pyramid
does he
Head.
look like
As you
this?
guys approach him. No, as you guys approach him,
Like Chef from Turtle Drama Island.
you realize that
Thinking the same
that
thing.
the lighting was very poor, and it's just a very small man standing on a counter.
No, Mac, you're not allowed to make his voice shitty. I know where you're going with this.
I love him.
There's
I'm
no
recycling.
shopkeeper part 2.
Wait, I've never seen this man in my life.
Yeah, that's
Wait,
because he
what?
was a recycled character that I forgot to add earlier.
A
But that's chef. Oh wait, let me scroll down. Okay, the first thing I want to say is hey man, I came to the kitchen because I got a hankering for potatoes. I don't know if you have any potatoes.
You
I am
eat when we
gifted.
say you eat.
Well, what if I pay you?
Oh.
for the
Get out of my
potatoes?
kitchen. You are infecting the counters.
Hey Tony from fucking.
What if I just pay you?
Hey man,
for
you want some
potatoes?
booze?
Have you ever heard of Pearl Jam?
Get out of my kitchen.
You ever heard of Pearl Jam?
You're very violent. You are very mistrusting and have a lot of issues.
This man
feel like we could
pulls
work
out a
through this.
full-size butcher knife. I
I
warned you.
pull out.
Get out.
Okay.
I'm
hold on,
gonna
let me check my inventory.
I'm gonna pull out a full-sized bottle of cheap booze that I took from Savel's house.
I pull out a greatsword.
No. Put the greatsword away.
Could it
No,
just
no.
be like some fermented grape
And
juice?
then-
Like it isn't even alcohol.
It's fermented, so technically, I'm gonna throw it to him, and then I'm just gonna go like. Smells good in here.
This man's like fuming, breathing really heavily.
Fine. Okay, I'm gonna take Richard. I'm gonna walk outside. And I'm gonna close. There's a door, right?
Oh my god!
It's like
Oh
it's like an archway.
No! I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I swear. It's just so he can't see me once I leave.
It's an archway.
I thought you were gonna say disguise self.
Maybe. I'm gonna go around the corner and I'm gonna use alter self, which is the same thing, but it doesn't fade if he gets close to me. It's just like, yeah. So I'm gonna use that and I'm gonna disguise myself or alter myself into Who am I thinking?
We'll forever be sus.
Go big or go home.
I'm thinking Vamir.
Yeah.
Because it changes my voice and everything too.
I want to hear your
What
Vamir
are-
impression.
Okay, can you do a Vamir so I can try and copy Vamir so I remember?
What is
I'm gonna
happening?
roll first, actually.
What is happening? What did I miss?
A lot.
Tarjak's going into
perfect.
the kitchen. Chef doesn't like him, so he's disguising as Vimir.
Would I
Yeah,
know? Would I know what he's doing?
Are you with him?
I don't know. I,
I
didn't
mean,
really say who
you
was gonna
didn't-
tell us, so I guess.
I
But no, my defense is Vamir did tell me to keep an eye on him.
let's
Can I go on a
say-
mini adventure with you?
Let's say that that Tarjak changes before
He gets there.
before he gets there, just for confusion's sake.
Alright, I'm gonna. Okay, can you do a Vamir voice real quick?
Okay, so Vamir. Fuck, what does Vamir sound like?
Well,
What
I
are
think
you
it's just-
doing on my ship?
That was a.
Okay. What are you doing on my ship? It's bad. What are you. No. I'm not
What
gonna
are
go
you
very
doing
well.
on my ship?
What
What are you doing on
How
my
dare
ship?
you
What
step
are you
out of
doing?
line?
How dare you step out of line?
Can
I'm
I
not gonna be
roll
very
to
good
see
at
if
it.
I know
Okay,
what's
but the
gonna-
first thing
You're
I'm gonna
better than
do is loudly as Vamir be like, "What the hell are you doing in the kitchen? Go do something not stupid." Or like, or go be productive. That's what I'm gonna say. Seems like something Vamir would say. And then I'm gonna pretend to like push Richard. I'm gonna wink at him as I go, and he's gonna be like, "Oh shit."
You don't have to wink at me. I saw you do it.
I'm still gonna wink you, and then I'm gonna turn in.
Do I know that this is happening right now?
Currently, no. You're gonna enter after he enters the kitchen.
Okay.
And I'm gonna walk in, and I'm gonna go, "Oh hey, sorry, they got a little loose. Had to set him straight."
Captain! What do I owe the pleasure?
Checking in on our guests, making sure they don't cause too much of a ruckus. I would have someone else do it, but with that one, I feel as though he needs my personal attention.
You can enter now, Cavalli.
Okay. Yeah, Cavalli's gonna walk in, see Vamir, get confused because Vamir was just in the room and not understanding how she got here before her. And he's gonna do an intelligence check.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, as you're doing the check, also, the stupid guy was talking about potatoes.
Roll deception, please.
Okay. Jeez. Okay, where's my deception?
Yeah, Cavalli's really fucking smart.
Come on, baby. See, that's a nat 1.
So, Cavalli, you like instantly know something's up.
Does he know it's me, or does he just know it's not
No,
Vamir?
he just knows it's not Vamir.
Well,
Cavalli!
He's going to take out his rapier, and in his other hand, cast Scream Flame Blade in the form of a rapier. He's going to rush up to Rajak and put the rapier to his throat. What are you doing on our ship?
Hey man, pretty sure that's not how you cut food. And I'm definitely, I dropped the Vermeer act because, like, obviously I'm still Vermeer because it's not really a choice thing. I change my shape for a set amount of time, I think. Don't I? Hold on.
I think, what are you using?
Oh, well, it's concentration, so at any point I can't drop it if I choose. I'm not going to drop it yet, though. My voice is just, I'm a little rattled, so I'm obviously going to not be wording things like Vermeer word. And I'm going to be like, whoa, hey, I was just trying to get some potatoes, man.
How dare you?
Vermeer hates potatoes.
I would have paid for them.
How dare you try to imitate my sister? Drop the
I mean,
spell, whoever the fuck you are, before I cut your head off.
Who do you think I am? And then I lift the spell by waving my hand over my face dramatically, like, you know, when they go, happy face, frowny face, happy face, frowny face. like, I'm gonna wave my hand over, I'm gonna go, surprise, I really wanted potatoes, and the guy wouldn't sell any to me. So, I tried to get some potatoes. I would have left the gold on the counter, obviously. Don't worry, I'm not gonna steal from you guys.
He's gonna put the sword away and deactivate the spell. And pinch the bridge of his nose.
In the face.
I almost just killed you, dude.
Hey, a lot of people have tried. None have
could've
succeeded,
disguised
except me.
You could have disguised as anybody else on this ship.
But nobody else would have had the incredible authority to get potatoes.
Me?
I mean, I know Vermeer a little better than I know you, just because I've interacted with her more than once. I felt like I could impersonate a little better. It's all about the mental image, you see.
What is the race of this chef again? What did you say
He's a dwarf.
Would have been funny if I impersonated the chef while the chef's in here, though. Good thinking.
This guy is kind of...
Cavalli, get him out of my kitchen!
Get out.
Alright, I'll walk out willingly, but I will get potatoes eventually. And, do I want to tick this man off? Okay, hold on.
Is that the best idea?
I'm gonna dribble a little bit of sand on his counter as I walk out.
Oh my god.
Ooh, you know what? Hold on.
I'm already out of here, by the way. I'm not in this one.
Mackenzie, do I see this?
Do you see what? Sorry.
The
sleight of hand versus perception to see if you see it.
Yeah, the sand being dripped onto the counter.
Roll sleight of hand, Tarjack, and roll perception.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Oh, I got a nat 1. Damn.
Oh, hell yeah.
But the chef definitely sees.
Oh. Well, I know nothing walking up the door.
Buddy, Gundren, calm down. I'll do him later.
I'll kill him! I'll kill him!
Okay. he's gonna.
He's like throwing pans out of the archway, like trying.
Wait,
to hit
if a pan
Tarjack.
comes through, can I try to catch it and take it with me?
Oh my fuck.
After
okay,
Tarjack's
you know what?
like out of sight, he's gonna like slowly start to calm down, and he's gonna go to you, Cavalli. I don't like him.
I know, I don't either, but
Him and his band of weirdos. I don't like them.
they're helping us out. We apparently owe them a favor too, so
Just because they're here doesn't mean I have to feed them.
do it for Amir at least.
Uh,
Tell you what. Next time we get to Lancer, I'll take you out for a nice drink. What do you think?
Fine. I'll feed the rest of them, but he's not eating tonight.
All right.
He eats sand.
And then he'll pat his good long lifetime friend Gundren Rockseeker on the back and walk out.
His name is Gundrick Rockseeker.
Gundren Rockseeker. It's the name
That's,
of a.
that's base as fuck.
I just picked a fucking random name because it's
His
the name
name's
of
Eudarin, but okay.
I called him Gundren because it's a callback to Mines of Fendelver, which is a beginner D&D campaign.
You can call him whatever you want.
Okay.
Mac,
Yeah.
how is the ship lit?
Are you gonna try to
Magic.
swipe
We're-
a lantern?
No. No, so
lit
there's
by
no open
magic.
flames?
What is that?
Okay, don't worry,
cowboy,
don't do it.
Richard?
Okay, let me
I love it.
explain so you don't think this is actually a terrible idea.
Oh my god,
I-
he's using a loot. That's
I
awesome.
just wanted to, if there were open flames, use control flames to make the flame look like an image for up to an hour to trip out anybody who walked by. Cause that'd be funny.
No.
He's
Like
trying to
everyone-
get in as much trouble as he can. isn't
Like
he?
imagine if they just see a floating like dick fucking an ass in the flames.
I'm warning you. You could get thrown overboard. Like,
Cavalli will not
If-
hesitate to throw you
If
overboard.
everyone would direct their attention to Session VC, I've posted Richard's pirate uniform.
Oh,
to
hell
rip.
yeah.
I hate that. Why is he not wearing pants?
Really? That's the part about
I
it that you
didn't
hate?
notice.
I
I didn't notice.
I didn't notice either.
I thought those were his
gun.
pants.
Why does he have a gun?
Your
And now
tail is
you
holding
notice
the
the gun.
loot.
Okay.
This is
I love
the
his
wild.
horns go through the hat
Guns
too.
don't
Tail is
exist in this
holding the
world.
Ewan, what is this? The Wild West? What the fuck?
No, he's got the Admiral hat on. He's an Admiral.
It looks. The gun is really making it look like a Wild West thing.
Yeah, there's no guns.
There's no guns, and please put on pants.
Ewan's just minor illusioning a gun, but we have no
Uh,
idea what
I
it
mean,
is. And it
there-
I'll
doesn't
get rid of
matter.
the gun, but I will not put on pants.
There are pepper boxes in D&D, but I don't know if they're in
Oh, yeah.
this world.
No, this is high fantasy.
Okay, that makes sense.
Oh my god, Kyle, you genius.
What?
Forgot about pepper boxes.
I have a question.
Going over to my campaign
What?
real quick.
Does a Tommy gun... you know, never mind, I just answered my own question.
You
Gun.
could- okay, let me say something. If you wanted to, you could artificer this shit.
No.
No. Hear me out. Make the outline of a tube with a handle. And if you're a sorcerer or spellcaster of any kind,
Ewan's
cast
got
catapult.
thaumaturgy.
You cast catapult on
I
a
hear
rebel
catapult.
inside
I heard catapult.
Sorry.
You guys are driving me crazy.
I do need something to do with my catapult.
Okay. So while that whole kitchen thing was going down, so Vel, what were you doing?
Let's just go help her on the ship.
All right, where around the ship are you going? Are you going up the deck, or where are you going?
Oh god. Yeah, I'll go up the deck. What are they doing up there? What does it
Up
look
there,
like?
they're currently doing an in-depth mop.
An in-depth mop.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Richard when
Yeah,
you
I'll
need?
just grab a mop and join in.
I have a mop.
Richard, do you wanna join after you fled?
Yes, I would need to join in mopping. Can I roll performance for my mopping ability?
Oh my god. You have proficiency in mopping.
I do have proficiency in mopping.
Proficiency in
That's
mopping.
true.
I like how
So does
that's a
that mean I
record.
can roll with advantage?
Sorry, what did you say?
Does that mean I can roll with advantage when mopping?
Jesus Christ.
Is my lord and savior, I think. I don't know.
One second.
What do tieflings?
One second.
Are you Googling if you can roll proficiency?
One second.
There once was a ship.
Everyone But yes, roll with proficiency.
Is it
Am I
Uptown
rolling my
Funk?
mop abilities too?
Sure, roll performance.
Hell yeah.
Please tell
Oh
me you
god,
got the song
performance.
Uptown Funk. Uptown, mop you up. Yeah, I'm gonna mop you up. Yeah!
Yeah, that's a
26.
zero.
How did you roll a 0?
I have
He's bad
the
at mopping.
-2.
I rolled a 26, so.
I mean, am I at least doing a good job mopping? I just don't look good.
If the wind was in our sails,
I think you're mopping terribly.
So
Nate,
you're
you're not
mopping.
PM. Get wrecked.
You went to mop, but you grabbed a stick without the mop on the end.
Oh come on! Fuck.
Richard, you're mopping really well though.
Hell yeah.
And by the
Can I-
way,
Hell yeah,
the
I love
atmosphere
this.
is the crew singing as they mop.
Can I take inspiration from Richard and grab a proper mop?
Yeah, roll again.
Alright.
Can I imagine Richard is like a pole dancer, but with the
God
mop?
damn it. That's a 3.
Roll again with proficiency.
Yeah, that's a 1.
Roll again.
31.
Roll again. Roll again.
Mackenzie?
Yep.
I'd like to think
fantastic,
that
Mackenzie.
they're cleaning right now, right?
Yeah.
I'd like to think that somewhere Cavalli is just like every now and then casting prestidigitation on the wood floor under where one of the party members cleans just to make it dirty again to see what the fuck he is. Just to fuck
I think
with
that's
them.
me.
Can I
Yeah,
mop
yeah.
so good
Yeah, that's
that
me.
I'm cleaning the floor faster than he can like make it dirty again?
Yeah, he tries to make it dirty again, and he's like, oh shit.
I've just
I
like
can't.
went and
Okay,
gotten
you
like
finally
5
got
different mops thinking like it was a mop.
You finally got it this time though. And you guys are mopping as the rest of the crew sings a sea shanty.
I'm vibing.
They're vibing.
Are we sailing right now?
Yes. You guys have taken
And you
off,
didn't
like-
play Wellerman?
And so yeah, that's what Zabel and Richard are doing. What about Rostislav and Althea? What are you doing at this time?
So I said I wanted to just explore the ship.
Mhm.
And then Althea was like, Althea, or okay, no, I shouldn't speak on your behalf.
I was like, Rostislav was like, I'm gonna go look around. And Althea like gave him a look, being like, "Oh, sign me when you're ready." And Althea's kind of just been staring out into the sea. I don't think she's really looked at the sea in a long time. And while she waits, she's just offering up a quick prayer. To the main bitch.
To the main bitch.
So yeah, I'm waiting for Rostislav to find me so we can have a chat.
Okay.
So in the meantime, I want to explore the ship.
All right. So where would you like to explore first?
Probably things that would be near where we're going to be sleeping.
All right. So you
Okay.
So you exit the bedroom and going down the hall. Well, when you exit Vermeer's room, her quarters are at the very front of the ship. And as you walk down, you notice that there's a ton of doors of just different quarters. One right next to Vermeer's has Cavalli's name etched into it. And then the one next to that is for Elsie. And then the rest are just large rooms.
Does Cavalli have his own quarters?
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah.
Going further down the hall, there's quite a few storage rooms. And as you pass by the kitchen, you hear loud screams from the encounter that just happened in the kitchen. Across from the kitchen is the large dining room, and there's a staircase that leads both up and down. Where do you want to go next?
Let's go down more.
Okay. So going down, this is more where all the innards of the ship is. There's cannon fodder with actual cannons built into the side of the walls. There's also a lot of large crates filled with food and clothing and weapons. And there's also some livestock down here, just chickens and stuff. And it's mostly just an open area. And that's all that's downstairs. As you head all the way up, it leads you up into the main area, the ship deck, where everyone's currently mopping.
Ship deck is in the actual
The
surface
top
of
deck,
the
yes,
the deck of the ship. Okay.
Yeah.
So there's the top deck. There's the second floor, which is where we're sleeping, and there's the bottom floor.
Yes.
Okay.
And there's also
Like a crow's nest.
There's a crow's nest in the middle, and then there's also a half step up where the steering wheel is.
The stereotypical
Yes. Stereotypical ship shape. And that's pretty much it.
All right. With that, I guess I'll walk back down to where Al was.
Al, are you at the front of the ship?
Probably the back.
I think I'm just sitting anywhere where I can peacefully lean against. I'm assuming there's a railing. Where I can lean against the railing and just look out to the sea.
I would assume the front then, because they all have that point.
Yeah.
At the front, so I would assume you're sitting up there.
Probably.
All right.
I think Rostislav, you probably find Althea with her eyes closed, hands clasped, and kind of just leaning. She's not leaning her head into her hands, but she's just kind of sitting there, letting the wind hit her. Kind of head back a little bit.
He's going to politely tap on your shoulder.
She's gonna look back and oh hey, how was your excursion?
It was alright. I haven't been on a ship before, so haven't been on never seen a ship as big as this, so it's quite interesting. A lot bigger than I thought it'd be.
I feel I don't know if I've ever been on a ship like this, but it feels amazing. So, I have 2 questions for you.
Rostislav nods.
Which one do you want first? One that might
make you upset, or one that means you'll have to explain something Lathander did?
I could try to explain Lathander's actions.
What did he mean, Rostislav? Lance, when he said we don't know what happened in Lathens?
Back
He said
at the
we know what
war,
happens, actually.
back during the war, when we were surely going to lose the entire town. You know how everything kind of just died?
Yes.
Yeah, that was me.
And I'm guessing that was not of your own fruition?
No. I was given the option to submit control of my body for a few minutes. And I don't think I could have turned down the offer. We truly had our backs against the wall.
Okay. And did Lathander ever say anything about the innocents that were?
I asked, I double checked. That was one of the promises he gave, is that no one innocent will be hurt, not even livestock.
But he broke that.
Yeah.
Why must this whole God thing be confusing? Do you want me to keep this to myself, or do you want to tell the rest of them? Because I will keep it to myself, if you wish. It's not my business to deface the acts of a god, to fight for righteousness, and that he should be torn down. I frankly do not care. Wish you would have told us sooner, but I understand.
Not exactly something I'd be proud to share.
I truly understand. And I think Althea's gonna look at her hand and it's gonna turn slightly, just for flavor, slightly black. And then she's gonna go back to like putting her hands together and just kind of like fiddling. Do you want to tell the others? Or is this...
I don't want to, but I do feel like I should.
Why don't we wait until we're in Sarah, wherever we're going? I forgot the name of the place we're going.
I also read that. Where?
Feral.
Feral.
Feral?
Why don't we wait till we're in Feral? I feel like we'll have less of a possibility of being thrown overboard.
That is a good point. I was just going to rip the bandages off and do it tonight.
You saw how all of us, except for Savell, reacted when Blesk left. I feel like we're not the best group when it comes to sudden, and she's gonna use really big air quotes here, betrayals.
Well, I wouldn't say I betrayed.
I don't think you betrayed. However, your god hurt innocence, which some people might not fully understand as of this moment. And maybe they will. Maybe I'm wrong and all of them will think that it's just a situation that happened and there's nothing we could do to change it. But it's best to be secure. And if they give you flack for not telling them sooner, you can blame it all on me. Deal?
No. I think I'll take the punt.
Don't have to take it all by yourself. Now, are you ready for the other question?
Probably not.
This one's more selfish, I have to say. You knew Lance for around a decade, right?
Probably a bit more.
What was he like? I've been racking my brain, trying to remember my brother, and I don't remember a thing other than him calling my name in the snow. I don't even know our last name. For the last 70 years, I have just gone by Althea. And Lance never told me his, if you know what it is.
Heck, do I know what it is?
You do know what it is.
Give me a second. Let me just. This is not something I. You can't blame me for not remembering this, Mac.
Oh, I can't. No. I had to check myself to ensure that I gave it to you.
Can I just tell him what it is because Mac told me?
Yeah.
No, you gotta wait.
Okay. This is a fun game on how extensive Ryan's notes are.
Okay. Redrick.
Redrick. Althea Redrick. Huh. I don't know why I thought it'd be fancier. Huh.
Do you know if even that is real? Don't you think Lance could be using a fake name?
I did ask him if Lance was even his name, and he said he did not lie. And as infuriated as I am that he did not tell me sooner who he was to me, I feel in my heart that I can't not trust him. What I don't remember about who he is, I feel a sense of longing.
Kyle, are you watching something?
What?
Are you watching something on your phone?
No, I'm watching a stream.
I'm just
Sounds like
imagining
it's-
it
it
be
sounds like
background
like-
people talking.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I thought it was just like people talking on.
Yeah, same.
It sounded like he was watching like the. It sounded like he was watching that like 14-hour.
What?
Someone made a 14-hour like video documentary on Victorious, the.
Actually?
Anyway.
Yeah.
No, it's on very quiet in the background. Didn't realize you guys could hear it. Sorry.
It's okay. Anyway, yes, what I don't have in memories, I have in feelings. Much like him and Valesk, I am infuriated, but I am. Is there not a part of you that is overwhelmingly sad about the situation and also feels as though you can't stay mad? And I might be crazy. Who knows anymore? But I don't believe Lance lied. I believe he admitted the truth, and I believe he did betray Lucy and everyone, and I believe he needs to pay and apologize for that, but I don't feel like he lied. So I want to know what he was like those 10 years. What was the Lance that you knew?
It was the best definition of a brother. It's
Yes, he was.
none of it's gonna feel bad. Like there isn't too many words to describe him. He's amazing, smart, charming, and cunning. Extremely intelligent. Taught me a lot. Very much with both an older brother and a mentor, as much as he was my partner in crime. Metaphorically.
I was the one who left, so it makes me really happy he was able to find others to be so good of a brother too. I think
I don't think it. I just don't fully believe it was genuine.
and
What the
I
fuck? Sorry.
I will have orders.
Who the fuck just...
I will have or
I heard
Lance is
Jean
on the
Louis.
bow of the ship.
I heard
He's
Jean Louis.
Dare you?
Kyle's show.
Mhm. I understand that. I do think that maybe part of it, but the feeling that I have when I think of my brother, not what I remember, but the feeling I get, is that everything you just said was true. And who knows, he might just be the most charismatic asshole and he's fooling me in my own memories that I don't have anymore. And I think Althea like puts her head in her hands because it's a confusing situation. It's like in the memories I don't have, but the feelings that I have that maybe I don't know. I feel like that was genuine. And maybe I'm 100% wrong. But he found my son, and I believe he's taken care of him. And I can't be mad at him because he did that. I can't be mad because he tried to find me after I left. So I believe that he is good, and that person you knew was Lance. Even if it was slightly sugar-coated. Thank you, Rostislav.
To answer your question earlier, no, I don't feel sad. I feel anger, if anything. He played me and all of us like a damn fiddle.
He did.
Sorry.
I think, yeah, I think Althea just lets it sit in silence for a little bit.
Ewan, did you notice what I was referencing?
No, I didn't hear any of that because my computer blue screened, overheated, shut off. I came back, it turned itself back on. Like I didn't restart my computer or anything. It just turned itself back on, blue screened again, and then I had to shut the entire thing off, or else it was just gonna keep getting into like a cycle of blue screening and overheating. And so now I'm on my phone.
That kind of skipped what's in the bot, so I can play what I was referencing.
What'd you say?
I said you played as like a damn fiddle.
Oh, I know.
Sorry, that's what I was laughing and pissing my pants over.
Thank you.
But yeah, I think
Thanks, Mac.
Althea is. He did, and I think he'll get a good punch one day for that.
He's
By
good.
you or I.
Rostislav is gonna get.
I know you're mad, but I don't think I can let you kill him.
Well, then let's hope either I change my opinion or you get to him.
If that day ever comes, I'll try and change your tune, but if not, then we will have I like to think, pretty glorious battle. And I think Althea is gonna like reach her hand over.
Wait, sorry. Can you say what you just said one more time?
I think Althea says, if that day does ever come, I do hope that you change your tune, or we will have a glorious battle. But I won't kill you either, Rostislav.
I was gonna say something very similar to what you just said. I was gonna wait until like you said what you said, and I'd say, or we'll have one hell of a sparring match, and then I would extend my hand for a handshake. or
Damn,
something.
we're one brain. You can still say it'll be one hell of a sparring match or something.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. In response to you, I say it'll be one hell of a sparring match.
I think.
Oh, and then like we go to do like a handshake, but sort of like imagine like you're doing an arm wrestle, but there's no table.
I was gonna imagine it's that really like where you grab each other's like forearms when you do the handshake.
I was originally going to say that, but I think it'd be funny if we did what I did, because then I would try to like fold your arm over.
Try and be pushing each other. Yeah, you want to do opposing strengths?
Yeah,
Right?
sure, let's do it.
God, okay, I'm trusting D&D Beyond, which fucks us both over.
I know.
18.
Oh my god.
Wow, I'm getting fucking bodied. And Mac, I had the best strength out of everyone. It has not paid off once.
Just roll one more time. Give yourself an extra chance.
No, it's bullshit.
No.
If you want to, Ryan, it's okay.
Yeah, you can
I'll take a 16. So it's a close loss. I fucking lost every time. That bullshit.
Yeah, but I think Althea will be slightly winning, but she'll stop before she wins, so that it's still up in the air about who won.
Oh, you're fucking edging me.
I am. I'm fight edging you. Take that, bitch. But no, I think she's gonna do that. She's going to smile at Rostislav, and she's gonna go. Here to go adventure around the ship some more. I have not really looked around, and I feel a little lost.
Yeah, sure, I'll show you around.
You and I swear to fucking god. Come on.
Right.
You and you're gonna crash our Chrome again.
That's
Probably.
where I'm gonna leave the session for today.
What?
I think it's a fitting ending.
Yeah, it's fitting.
I just
I'm a
pulled
little
back out the
sad,
Thai
but
food.
like that makes sense.
No, it's a good place to stop. I think Nathan wanted to see his dragon wife.
No.
I think we're gonna have to find another Kraken.
I want the other thing that Mac has only told you about.
That will come next session.
Yeah, I figured it would.
No,
I just want to point out I have not rolled anything under. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say anything under a 14, but I just rolled a nat 1.
I rolled like 2 nat 1s this session.
Ryan, I'm so
Ah.
glad Althea and Rostisov had that talk because I was so nervous they were gonna like hate each other and fight over this.
Yeah.
That was very
we-
gentlemanly.
No, I don't think we would have fought over that.
Hey, Mac.
But it's opinionated versus opinionated. Also,
All I
yeah,
wanted was potatoes, man.
Kyle, you're so quiet. What the fuck?
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know what's going on.
that was fun. I like Cavalli. He's fun.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I was originally gonna make him antisocial, and then I accidentally made him confident and bubbly.
He's kind of just like confused about things.
Yeah, he's a confused geeky boy. That's all he is.
When he was so excited to see an elf, I was like, oh my god. Feel like a
Well,
celebrity.
I was gonna say, because I didn't really assign him to anything, Mac. I was gonna use gust of wind on the sails just as we're traveling.
Okay.
See if I can push us along a little faster.
I like to imagine he was just walking around eavesdropping on every conversation.
Okay. I gotta dip out. I will talk to y'all later. I had fun.
Boink, boil.
See you later.
Oh, Nathan,
Yeah.
you want to go into Dungeon Master's dungeon?
Oh yeah. Well, it's not like immediate.
Okay, cool.
Like before you dip out tonight.
Okay.
Oh, I'm tired.
I'm Ewan. Nice to meet you, tired.
Hi, Ewan. I'm gonna fuck your dad.
So you guys are
Yes,
officially done chapter 1 after all this time.
Hell yeah.
I actually think it is exactly half a year since we started.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, really?
I think so.
We better start speed running this shit.
Hey, we're not gonna start speedrunning when I become the protagonist. That's bullshit.
Time to
Yes,
shine.
we
we
fucking
have-
are. Alright, gang.
Alright, let's speedrun chapter 2 in 3 sessions. Oh my